Hello and welcome to the stream today. How are all of you beautiful people? Oh, you lovelies out there. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in, Froggly. How are you today? How is the wardrobe as well? Still standing, I hope. Thank you so much for the host as well. It's very kind of you. Okay, so I feel like today is the day we're going to get a shiny, you know? I feel like it's just going to happen. Hound Hour, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. We have Daddy, the shiny, if he gets something today. And thank you for the host as well. How are you doing today? How is your Friday going? So fast. That was very speedy, wasn't it? That was good. You tired of you yet? Not at all. Never, ever, ever. I'm enjoying the power abuse. It's great. But everything levels wise is good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Should we maybe... You better get a shiny today. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You think maybe we should do some encounters? Let's test the counter at the very least. Here we go. Okay, first encounter of the day. Normal Spearow. That works for me. Julie, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. Second encounter. Also Nido. Also Spearow. Hope you get this new one today, Julie. Me too. Me too. Or I am going to look like Psyduck right there. That is going to be my face. Are you watching Squid right now? So you'll be lurking a little bit? No worries. You enjoy the lurk. And say hello to Squid for me. Gore, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you again. You got... That's definitely something. Lucky. You got a P. Nicely done. And that's good luck cup. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you. Hopefully, you know, we'll get something. Who knows? Maybe. Nice shiny roll as well, the two of you. Very nice. A dupe shiny letter P. Well, you know, that's, you know, still a shiny. Still a shiny. Welcome in, Kale. How are you doing? How is your day going? I saw you say about trying to create an e-card and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure... who was it? I'm pretty sure Absol got a... I did some maybe on YouTube or maybe just like some posts on Twitter about it. Might be worth having a look through his Twitter. Potentially. You in off your stream, just saying something. Sometimes resetting all the games for different seeds gives you a shiny really soon after. Okay. You did 3k so far today and reloaded all games. And got back to grinding 14 counter later. Shiny. Nice. You got 10 encounters on Wimpod. Nicely done, Gore. Very nice. And getting lost in chat. You're watching a movie. Nice. What are you going to be watching with your friend? Mayo Chicken, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you again. And Gore, that was a shiny roll. You dropped a number, but it's all good. It's all good. So I have actually reached out now as well to the developers of the bot for like everything. Basically see if there is actually an issue with the function to reset the timers, because it was also working really weirdly yesterday after stream when we were testing it again. We noticed it works for moderators but not normal viewers as well when it does reset. It's just very bizarre. 10 encounters is small normally, but Wimpod is annoying. How are you trying to encounter it? Are you saving in front of it so it just runs into you? Lucky, thank you so much for the host. I very much appreciate that. Make me mod then. You on? Remember that perfectly timed fake shiny? Good times. It was definitely something, wasn't it? Definitely something. Reloading the area, not the save. So you might find if you save in front of it, so it just runs into you as soon as you load, you can then just basically have it run into you. That initiates the battle. If it's not shiny, soft reset. I can't remember what the button combination is on the 3DS. But yeah, just Google the button combination for it. That is the same Wimpod, right? No, so the Wimpod is regenerated every time it encounters you. The Wimpod that's actually like running around in the overworld is just like an animation effectively. It's not actually a generated Pokemon. So yeah, you can literally save in front of it, have it run into you, and then just soft reset. Oh, Evo, there we go, perfect. LR, start select, that's the one. And I welcome an Evo as well. Research it out, see methods. Nice. And Kale, enjoy the lure. Oh, I had an absolute panic this morning. I turned on the computer. Last night when I went to bed, I had run a Windows update. I can't remember what it was for. I think it was just a cumulative update thing. And obviously Windows 10 and up, you know, occasionally they like to just, you know, break things with their updates. And they're no way as reliable as they used to be. Now I turned on the computer this morning and it would get to the spinner on the loading and just stay there forever. And after a little while, it would then also like lose power to my mouse and keyboard as well. Like, okay, what's happened here? What's going on? The only thing that's changed is I basically did Windows Update before I went to bed last night. Okay, right, well, here we go. Let's see if we can boot into safe mode. Nope, booting into safe mode does the exact same thing. Okay, this is really balked it. Like, what is going on? Okay, let's boot into recovery disk or recovery USB. Jump into some command line and restore basically any corrupt files. Nope, that does the exact same thing. Gets a teeny bit further, like a teeny tiny bit further, but as soon as it actually goes to load the user interface, it just doesn't. So all I've got is a background image and then a mouse cursor. But no windows are loading, so I can't do anything. I can't use the shortcut to bring up command prompt. I can't even go into the normal repair functions within like a boot disk or a recovery disk. I'm absolutely baffled by this. I thought maybe it looked like it might be like a graphics rendering issue or something, so I reseated my graphics card, made sure that wasn't sagging. Tried a few different things, kind of, you know, unplugged all the hard drives. Suddenly it came to life. Worked absolutely fine, running off my NVMe's. Okay, so it looks like it's a problem with the hard drives. Plug a few back in, still working, cool. Plug in the next lot, totally dead again. Okay, go through them. Turns out that just one of my SATA drives, like I just have a couple of 2 terabytes for storage of stuff, like recordings and stuff like that. And like one of the main things I have on them is like operating system, like ISOs and stuff. So, you know, versions of Windows, the updates for them, you know, things like that. Just the drive had died. Between literally being working fine and running Windows Update, which is obviously unrelated, but just looked like it was the cause. And then power cycling, essentially, turning off, going to bed, turning on, and, you know, when I got up, the drive had given out. And literally, as soon as I unplug the drive, even when it's stuck on the spinner and it's failing to load, the second I detach the SATA cable from the drive, it just comes to life. PC boots straight away. So it's trying to initialize that drive or do something with it, and just getting stuck. Like, I haven't lost anything, thankfully, because it literally was just like an old 2 terabyte, like, just like I said, literally just full of like versions of Windows and like Linux ISOs and like boot disks and stuff like that. It had nothing on it except for just, you know, stuff that I could replace with a day's worth of downloading. But yeah, drive literally just died. I was very unhappy. I'm very panicked for a while as well. So what do now? Literally just replace it. Like, that's all I can really do. I'll try to chuck it in an external dock at some point and see if I can at least recover the stuff on it, so I don't have to re-download it all. But like, literally nothing lost. Like, nothing at all, basically. Yeah, I was so close to announcing that stream wasn't going to happen today because I couldn't get it to boot, and then finally figured out what it was. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, it was a fairly old drive. I'm not surprised. It's, you know, it gave up, but it was just a bit shocking to have it working absolutely fine. Reboot, essentially, and it's gone. You know, these things happen, I guess. Scary, yeah. Yeah. It has served me well, though. The drive itself is probably, I don't know, we're like close to 10 years old. Like, it's a 2 terabyte drive, Western Digital Green, I think it was, which I've had for a long time. So, you know, it's lived well. We're coming with you to the kitchen. Nice. What are we having? LV, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? That's the thing you hate about hard drives. They just decide to give out sometimes with no warning. Yeah. Yeah. Every now and then, you'll get a little hint. You'll get a couple of bad sectors pop up. You know, like a couple of like cyclic redundancy errors, or, you know, something will happen that'll kind of clue you into it going a little bit wonky. But other times, yeah, you literally just go, hey, that was there a moment ago. Where's it gone? Oh, it's dead. Oh, Julie, thank you for doing the chance command. Yes, we are 76% chance at the moment. And Nathan, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How is your Friday going? I hope you're having a good day. So, yesterday, actually, whilst we were testing the what's it called? Testing the reset stuff, failing to get it to work consistently. Frogly actually asked, like, you know, at what point is basically the shiny guaranteed? And so, like, essentially, the shiny is never guaranteed because there's always going to be like a chance of it not appearing. Basically, that's just how the probability works. but I think it was roughly 81,000 encounters to hit 99.99% like probability of finding a shiny by that point. So you've got a way to go. Your shiny is near, you can feel it, and the numbers too. Oh, Julie, I hope so. I hope so. Lucius, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day going? So approximately 10 times odds. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, technically you never hit 100% probability. Like, you'll always just be 99 recurring kind of thing, but yeah. You now know how to hunt cold well. Nice. Yeah, if you do that method where they run into you, check it and then reset if it's not shiny, it is so much quicker because you don't really have to do anything. Like, the most you basically do is reset and then tap through the menus until it encounters you. You're doing well. Just been hanging out with the little man this morning whilst Mum tries to catch up on sleep after work. Nice. Did she have a nice first day back? And how much did she snuggle the little man when she got home? I bet she didn't put him down. I bet she was just attached to him, like in like the best way, just cuddles for days. Tao, welcome in, and nice roll. 4 digits, that's what we're looking for. She did. She went and showered as soon as she got home and then held him until it was time to go to sleep. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, I love that. That is proper wholesome. And I bet as well, even though he's only like 3 months old, I bet it was obvious he'd missed her as well. I bet you could kind of just see that in him, couldn't you? But he was pleased to have his mama there. By the way, you didn't know the button combo to reset the games is RL and start. Yeah, I think Evo said RL start select. I could have swore it's 4, but maybe it's 3. I can't remember. Yeah, he was just looking at her like he was wondering where she'd been all day. Oh, that is just beautiful. I love that. You can use either of these stars select buttons. Okay, right, that makes sense. I don't think I ever actually knew that. I think I just matched all 4. Interesting. Look at that, every day's a school day. Always learning something new. Does it work in battle? Yeah, I think it literally works like everywhere the soft resets, because it's a hardware thing, it's a console thing, not a game thing. Most people do all 4, yeah. Which game is the button combo in? This is Ultra Sun, I think, isn't it? Oh, Froggly, how is the Chatot hunt going? Gore, thank you for all the shiny luck. Look at that. We are bound to get a shiny now. You haven't done it. No, why not? Why not? And Tao as well, thank you for the shiny luck. It is absolutely raining shiny luck here. Gen 4 or 5 require all 4, Gens 1 to 3 is AB star select. Yes. Yes, because I use a 360 controller, I've mapped X and Y to select and start respectively. So when I ever want a soft reset, I can just basically mash the button with my thumb and catch all 4 of them. It's lovely. Lucius, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Brain got overwhelmed yesterday and you still need to make food this morning. That's fair. You can't shiny hunt on an empty stomach. I was actually a good boy today. I ate before stream. You know, which is a rarity. I normally forget. You can hunt later then. Nice. This is a very nice track, isn't it? So what do we reckon? We're gonna get something today. You forgot a 0. You did. You did. With some of the emulators, you can assign multiple buttons to the same bind, so you can straight up make a soft reset button. Yes, yes you can. Yeah, it's very handy when you can do that actually. Did you end the prediction there? Will we get a shiny for 12,000 encounters? It's possible. Possible. Thank you for the prediction as well. You don't have a good counter, so use the Poké Chat in BDSP. That works. You can also literally get the Poké Chat for like your smartphone as well if you have one, which is really cool. Or there are various like counters for like PC you can use. There's some really nice ones out there. You know, you do a similar thing with the GBA SP as well. As its reset function was never used, so you just make X on the controller reset. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Overvoted, they got the points back. Ah, nice. Is that how it works? When you cancel a prediction, it just like refunds everyone, basically? I don't think I've ever cancelled one before. Yeah, that's nice. Seeing a lot of Spearow today. Not liking this. Not liking this at all. Oh, I have fixed the rotating messages. They're now set to 15 minutes rather than 5. And very stupidly, I think it was actually me that had made the mistake. It is set hard-coded to 5 minutes, but they also have an option to add a custom timer somewhere else in the bot as well, and I had just not seen it. I went diving through their documentation yesterday and found it. Silly cup, yes, pretty much. Pretty much. You see Fake Shiny got a bit of a price increase. Yeah, when did I do that? I think that was Tuesday night I did that. We adjusted a few prices, so the normal kind of redeems are a little bit cheaper, and they've all been brought into line. And yeah, fake shiny went up a little bit. Got to do something from keeping, to keep you all from trolling me. Capitalism. There we go. That's what it is. Yepper's positive confirmation. Peppers. Like it. Lowering up. Welcome it. How you doing today? Good to see you. How is your Friday going? I don't know if that's real. Okay, it's not real. Okay, cool. Who was that? That was Julie. Julie, nicely done. It's the best fake shiny you ever saw. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for the fake shiny as well. Yeah, I spent like a full weekend doing it. It didn't show up in the mod view, you thought it was real. There we go. See, that's how that's how you know it works. When you control other people with it. You're doing good, working on phase 2 for routes or Surskit. Very nice. Which game is that? Routes and Surskit together. That must be Gen 3? Because Routes is with Barrel in Gen 4, isn't it? I think. Just finished your Excel sheet with all of your shiny hunting records. Gonna put it on your Twitter soon. Nice. Gen 3 Ruby. Ruby Sapphire. Nice. For your Hoenn shiny living decks. It's amazing. What an awesome challenge that is. I do like the idea of doing a shiny living dex, but at the same time, that is going to take a while. Definitely going to take a while. Okay, there we go. There's a real 1%. Female NidoranM. It will, yeah. Someday, someone will redeem a fake shiny on the encounter of a real shiny. It'll be hilarious. It will be tragic when I don't realise it's transitioned into a real one and I accidentally run. But it will be funny as well. Oh, that's, yeah, exactly. Double 1% Surskit. Nice. That is what? That's like 1 in 10k? That's not bad. We've had... Oh, not as rare. Okay. Okay, there's another 1% right there. Spyro, and you begin, beginning 8 GameCube, 8 beyond. Nice. Oh, you can't go wrong with a bit of Spyro. It's not bad at all. YouTube video title: my Twitch chat made me run from a shiny. It went wrong, not clickbait. That, yeah, that, there we go. There's the title right there. Either that or just Lucky Sparkles and like shaking fist. Because we all know it'll be Lucky that does it. Axel, welcome in. How you doing today, my friend? How is your Friday going? See, look at that. Lucky doesn't even deny them. Exactly, Julie. That is exactly what it will be. Lucky Sparkles. You're going to start hunting, set out the hunt. Nice, Gore. Good luck. You have got this. You're doing good. Working on some Gem 5 hunt preps. Apparently you can do the Secret Eggs event using the Manaphy method. Nice. What's the Secret Eggs event? Is this something else I need to get in on? I was going through setting everything up, or like kind of like starting like to document and set things up for like the upcoming event weeks and months and stuff. Is there another one I need to add to the list? Doesn't feel like 2 months ago that you had 2 fillings. Yeah, time flies, Keith. Time flies. Yeah, like it still honestly feels like it should be 2019. Like, I don't know where the last 2 years have gone. There are 3 eggs that are given out during Wi-Fi. Fido, Pansage, asks you your available special moves based off the anime. Ah, okay. That's interesting. And there, you can shiny hunt them. That's very cool. Are they still able to be claimed? Can you get them via the DNS exploit? Apparently you can use the Manaphy method to break into a different ID. That's smart. I like that. That's a cool hunt. That's a very cool hunt. Yep, you got them while you're trying to get the Liberty Pass. Nice. Oh, that's very cool. I may have to actually sort out the DNS exploit on one of my DSs. I actually got another flashcard through the post this morning. Well, I say this morning, I think it arrived like a week ago. I sent parcels to my parents because couriers never find my place. And yeah, I can actually start doing some proper like trading back and forth now on the consoles. You got to work by using your phone as a hotspot since your router is too new. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I actually had to get my 3DS online, on my 2DS XL rather, I had to create like a lower tiered security virtual hotspot on my router. Thankfully it can create a virtual hotspot on there as well. But I feel really uncomfortable with the lower security, so I only turn it on when I'm using the 3DS for something online. But yeah, I think I need to go down even lower to use the do it on the DSs, because they've got even like obviously older Wi-Fi, haven't they? What have they got? Are they wet, or are they just like classic WPA? I don't remember what they are, but I know they've got bad Wi-Fi on them. I don't know, you use your 3DS to get the events. Nice, okay. Enjoy the lurk there, Froggerly. Enjoy the lurk there, Gort. Good old web days, the glory days. I mean, that's one way to put it, yeah. If you wanted your Wi-Fi broken into in about 30 seconds, then use web. You could sneeze and crack web. Two minutes on predictees, 4K versus 2K. We are getting to that point where we're probably going to get a shiny at some point. I feel like it's going to happen. Whip it out for the DNS exploit. Yeah, no, I think I may just do what Axel did and go with the phone hotspot method. Honestly, I think I have sneezed and cracked web. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Evo, your Arbor Week comment last night in Rexy's chat, I was dying. Absolutely dying. Oh, so funny. Just like every time I thought you'd peaked with a good one, like there's another line. I just laughed even more and confirmed he was dying. Yeah, Frogley had to bear witness to it. So funny. I won't repeat them, but they were good. You're just thinking of hunt ideas. You were. Doodle, thank you so much for hopping in today. Next NidoranM mail is shiny. I certainly hope so. How are you doing though? How was your day today? Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself? Or just, a bit of chilling, watching some Twitch? You're defo recording them for a whole week. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Yeah, I'm excited for Arbor Week because I didn't get to do it last year. It was just before I started streaming. I'm really excited to be part of this year. You feeling good this Friday? Took a break. Shiny hunting. Not bad. Nice, good target. It's always nice to have a little break from shiny hunting. Just every now and then. Just a few days out, a few hours out, even sometimes. Noibat has such a nice shiny. It does. You'll do one real Arbor Week hunt, but you're going to do those as well. Amazing. I cannot wait to see them. You tweeted at you graphic for the event you can get. Oh, Axel, thank you so much. I'll have a look. Yeah, I have been meaning to do the DNS stuff and actually get some of the old events and mystery gifts and all the things you can get, but I just never get around to it. I think because whenever I kind of have the inclination to do it, I sit down, and then I always hit the Wi-Fi block and kind of go, oh, I can't bother set up my Wi-Fi at the moment. I'll do it another day, and then just never get around to it. Bad. Pigeon, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? You did those last year. There were so many events you can get through it. You're never able to get it to work for Gen 4 though. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. You just made a guest network and turn it off and on when you need to. Yeah, that's what I've done for 3DS. I think Classic DS goes even lower. I might just do them on my 3DS as well, like Axel did. That's probably like a better idea. At least there's some viable security there. You're good. Heading to a ski resort for the weekend in a couple of hours. Oh, very nice. Oh, very cool. I have never actually been skiing. One of the few things kind of I haven't done, like holiday-wise, I guess. Probably good. I would probably injure myself if I tried. Do. We did not get a shiny Nidoran on the next one. Okay, we will keep going. Just realised as well, I forgot to trade over a white flute. So forgetful. Did you see a Groma? I did, yes, congratulations. I meant to reply, but I saw it like really late, I think. But yeah, congratulations. I really like Groma as a shiny, actually. It kind of, I always felt like it just, you know, just played into some of the, like the jokes about it a little bit. Just being this big old green blob. It looks excellent. It does. It does. Yeah, how many resets was it? Or how many encounters? Sorry, was it? On to phase 9 for Vulpix. Ouchie. 8820. See, that's not bad. Yeah, teeny bit of over odds, but yeah, really good all the same. And you were, what was that? That was like 10 consoles, maybe? I think, if memory serves, something like that. 14, nice. So yeah, you were absolutely racking up those encounters quickly as well. Yeah, very, very nice. Not gonna lie, you're half convinced Tyranitar should be on the Arbor Week list due to the amount of trees it knocks down in the anime. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if you go by the anime, you could also potentially add was it? You could add Charmander as well. Doesn't Charmander use, is it Flamethrower, Incinerate something on all of the Executors in bulk and just like destroys the lot of them? You know, it's a stretch, but it does happen. What's Arbor Week? So Arbor Week is essentially like an event week. So people hunt themed things throughout the year. Arbor Week is basically, it's going to be like, it's like tree or like forest kind of themed. So that could be like headbutt trees, hunting Pokemon that, you know, kind of live in trees or kind of in tree filled areas like Viridian Forest, Berry Forest, places like that. And the idea of it is that we do that to raise money for the Rainforest Trust, which is obviously then where the theme ties into a real life thing. Sounds like treason. That was terrible, Lucky. That was a terrible pun. It was a good pun, but terrible. Yeah, it's basically a themed week of hunting, based around trees, so to raise money for the Rainforest Trust. You know, well, as long as you're aware. Are you a dad? There are some definite dad joke vibes there, aren't there? Definite dad joke vibes. You enjoy dad jokes, but no, you never ever want to be a dad. Good answer. Oh yeah, and there we go. The unlock as well. Very nice. Almost double phase odds for Vulpix. Ouch. That's painful, isn't it? What is the percentage of it where you're hunting it? $25. Oh, it's not. That's not too bad. By the way, you're not talking that much just because you're unlocked. It's fair. There's never any obligation to talk. We love our lurkers as much as everybody else. You're all important, all valued. $22,500 encounters. Come on. You got a shiny Pidgey. Nice. Oh, Pigeon, congratulations. I would say I'll guess a nature, but Gen 2, not gonna work. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that Riley luck on your Groudon hunt today. See how quick he got it. Yeah, I literally saw his post earlier. Like, what was it? Was it something like 73 encounters or something? It was like stupidly quick, wasn't it? 29, that was it. I knew it was like, yeah, some crazy low number. Can you imagine? Like, I feel like those hunts are like a double-edged sword because you take all the time to set them up, and you know, sometimes you'll be playing through a game to do them. And then when you get them so quick, like it's so anticlimactic, it's just like, oh, I got the shiny. It took me 10 times as long to set it up than it did to get it. Awesome. You guess status okay. That's a good status. After 6,056 sweet scent encounters, not bad. That's true. You hit 6.3k last night. You're really looking forward to getting it once it happens. Nice. That is definitely, you know, you're just you definitely hit that point where, you know, you will now appreciate getting it. Not to say you don't appreciate things, you know, if we get them early, but you're at that point now, you know, you put in significant work, basically. You got to 29 encounters and we've got, oh, nice, you are clicking those encounters now. Oh, I love it. Your mon isn't obeying you and it just tried to use sleep powder. Oh no. Oh no. Did you realise it was over leveled? I read that as well, Lucius. Like, Pigeon's mum using sleep powder on them. You're pretty sure if you press A to continue, the text is going to KO it. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, Pigeon. Yeah, Gore, they go really quick. Once you set it up, Wimpod is a stupidly fast hunt. You're going to take a video? Please do. At least it's just a Pidgey. Hey, Pidgeys are important. Okay? Don't you be picking on no Pidgeys. We love those little golden burbs. Would be worse if it was a rare, low encounter, % shiny. Yes. Yes, when it ends up being the 1%, that would be kind of unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay, Pigeon. You've got this. You are not going to attack. I think it's just going to do the whole loafing around thing where it refuses. It's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Pigeon, I'm sorry. Best in Pigeon. That was a good one, Lucky. That was a good one. 66% chance of killing it. Oh no. Did you realise your Pokemon was too high level beforehand? Or did you notice, like, as you went to use it? You forgot you traded it over. Ah, okay. Yeah, it happened though. It happens. You know, losing a Pokemon, failing a shiny is you know, absolutely a rite of passage. At some point, you need to do it. Pour one out for the Pidgey. We can. This hydrate goes out to the Pidgey. Get it back, no worries. I mean, you never know. Maybe we'll get a shiny Pidgey today. And, you know, we can reclaim it for you. How about that? Are you going to Game Corner or Safari the Dratini? So we have spoken about this a couple of times. I think I've settled now on Safari Zone for a while. If we lose it or we like phase a few times, maybe we'll go to Game Corner just so we can guarantee it. But yeah, I think we'll try Safari Zone first, just to see what happens. It would be nice to have the Dragonite in a Safari Ball. So yeah, well, you know, we'll give it a chance. Plus, I'm not a huge fan of summary screen hunts. Like, they're okay, they can be quite quick. I kind of find them quite boring. But you know, that's only when we get there, and at this rate we're not going to get there. At this rate we will quite possibly be here looking for this Nido in 2 years. That's right, little Nido. We're looking for you. Isn't it only possible to get 1 or 2 Dratini game corner in the game corner per reset in this? Yeah, I think it's 1 in both. Because isn't it like 9,999 in one game and 6,500 in the other? I'm sure you can only get 1 per game, like 1 per reset, sorry. 40 encounters, you've literally done 4 times more in this short space of time than you did today. Very, very nicely done. Oh, sorry, yeah, that was Porygon. Sorry, yeah, you're right, Excel, yeah. You are correct. You just use 2 Hot Gold Soul Silver, where you're able to get 5 per reset for Dratini. See, that would be nice. I honestly can't remember how many it is. I know, like, if we did Abra, I think both games we can buy 5. Dratini is still more in this game, but it's not as bad. You can also fish for it. Yeah. You can only fish Safari Zone, can't you? You're in Celadon, hunting Psyducks, you can check now. Oh, LV, yeah, that would be amazing if you could, actually. Thank you. What should you name the Wimpod? I don't know. I'm never really good at names. Well, I don't normally name my shiny Pokemon. 2,800 in FireRed. Okay, I thought it was way more than that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I could potentially get 3 per reset then in FireRed. That's not bad then. 2,100 in Hot Gold Soul Silver. Don't make me start over in Hot Gold Soul Silver. I don't want to. I refuse. I do as well. Lucky. Like, they're amazing games. You got Mudkip, very nice. Your favourite Pokemon. You like names maybe after a character from an anime you like? Yeah, that's always a good one. Yeah, a character from a show that you like. At this point, you just have the starter, and the starters in those games are super easy. True, they are. Axel, thank you so much for checking. Okay, so we've got the right game for Dratini. We get 3 per reset. That's not bad. And 1 against all. Thank you for the shiny luck as well. Hopefully, one of the Pokemon in this grass is reading chat and will be shiny for us. Not that Spearow though. After you got Unknown A Installation Ruins, you then move the hunt to Hot Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, the way you've set that hunt up, Lucky, is just so impressive. Just like knowing all of the what is it? Like knowing where to go based on what ones you catch at what points during the hunt. Yeah, you are the master shiny hunter. You've got the wrong game. If you want to hunt, if green. Oh no. That's okay. You can still get 2 per reset, I guess. Why Redeem's not showing in chat in mod view? I don't know. That could be a useful thing. I could turn off Redeem showing up, and that way then I wouldn't see the shiny Redeem. Renault, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Not useful, bad and scary. No. .73% chance. Nice. You're super glad you managed to clear the group of 10 letters before moving to the ruins of Alf. Meaning your worst percent target is not 10%. Nice. Serian, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Friday going? You got Leaf Green, but you can't get Star U in FireRed Leaf Green. That way you can get an Illuminate one. Yes. Yes, I kind of realised that the hard way actually when I went to get a Star U to speed this up. I completely forgot and then remembered it was Leaf Green exclusive, like in Kanto at least. You slept until 4 PM. Impressive, Serian. Impressive. Lucius, nicely done. 53.83%. Steadily getting to that point where, you know, that shiny is all but guaranteed. We love it. Sure, that, you know, it's a little bit low on the percent side, but, you know, it's still not terrible. 1% is doable. My best ever shiny ever was a shiny Charmander in PokeMMO. It's 1 in 30k in that game. I got it in 171 encounters, which was a 0.57% chance. It is my luckiest catch ever. Ever. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You're ready in less than a minute. It's almost like there's a different message for when you're under 60 seconds. Cup using hacks confirmed. Cup using panic attack confirmed. As soon as I saw it. Yeah, that was like, I don't think I will ever beat that in terms of like luckiest shiny hunt. Ooh, 12 minutes. Very nice. Look at that, you are absolutely zooming through these encounters. Very nice. Lucky, not bad. Not bad. And Frogly, you're kind of, you know, you're getting all the numbers. Loringer, also good. The bot is in a really, you know, good mood today. You're also zooming through the encounters. You managed nearly 1,000 an hour in Ruins of Alpha pod hunting with the White Flute Illuminate. Nice. That is good. I like it. It's very, very good. You sent me a screenshot of the 2 chats, mod view and not mod view, proof you're not insane. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, that is interesting. Yeah, I did not realise it actually didn't show up in mod view. I like that. Lurk workies, no worries. You enjoy that lurky while you worky. Yay. It usually does. Ah, okay. That's a shame. I would love to hide redeems or hide the particular redeem from the actual chat log because, you know, it gives it away basically. And Gore, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Maybe yours is broken. I mean, it might even just be a Twitch thing. They might have changed it. It would maybe make sense to not necessarily see the redeems. Seeing a lot of Spearow again. Too many Spearow. So, Lucky, are you using Sweet Scent as well? Or are you just running around? So I always mean to do Sweet Scent instead and then never remember, like most things really. I do wonder whether it's worth doing. You're running, okay. Sweet Scent would definitely be slower. Yeah, I figured it would be because you've got to go through the menus, haven't you? Whereas you can get another encounter just by turning on the spot, potentially. Crypto, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. How is your Friday going? You feel like 3 to 10 steps on average between encounters. I've got a Tar Silver auto run is great. Okay, yeah, that definitely makes it a bit better. Are you doing well? How are you in chat? Very good, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good day as well. Definitely would be, you know, be better if I could get a shiny. You think it might actually be a setting? You can look at it after stream. Oh, if there is a setting for it, that would be amazing. That would be so good. You notice you're adding to all the cycling numbers on the left? Yes, that's correct. So this one, 22578, is our total encounters looking for a NidoranM. And the other one, 11936, coming up any second now, is our encounters in this phase. Just so we can see overall how long it took, and then each phase will count as well. Makes sense. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am tempted to, I think it was Juno recommended it, to add in the Pokemon we've phased on, rotating through as well. I need to work out how I want to do that first. So this phase makes up for more than half the encounters. Yeah, Lucius, unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Like, I can't and I won't grumble because we got 3 shiny Pokemon in, like, what? 10k, nearly. So, you know, really can't grumble. You're going to head out, go take a run. See you later, man. Good luck on the native mouth. Thank you so much, Loringer. Enjoy your run. Stay safe, and we will see you soon. to avoid confusion, I think you should, the total should have the text below it saying total, and the current phase should say current phase below the number. Yeah, I could. I've tried to go as minimal as possible though, is the only thing. The way like the text slideshows and stuff work, without getting too kind of complex, they would all be separate slideshows which wouldn't necessarily sync up, which could be a bit of a pain. I could probably do it. I could probably find a way to sync them up, or to add different lines but different sizes or something like that. But yeah, I'll try to just go for minimal so far. That just means it's going to be a Nido this time. Do you think, Froggerly? Do you think it's actually going to be a Nidoran this time? Imagine if it was. We could actually move on. You do. Interesting. I would like that. I would really like that if we were able to actually get a Nido and move on. I think I mentioned it before. Like, I've already done all the way up to the ledge for Cerulean. So, you know, we could progress quite quickly. Maybe have the Pokemon you had phased on around, surrounding the Nido Mount. Yeah, I did think about that, but then I think it might look a bit cluttered, potentially. Yeah, I'll give it some thought over the weekend, because I liked the idea when, like I said, I think it was Juno gave the idea. So I'll see if I can find a nice way that's still like pleasing to the eye. You hate to be that guy, but you do not think it'll be a Nido this time. I think that's fair, Lucius. I think that's fair. It's an average of 7 phases for Nido. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be a Nidoran. You've got the hiccups. You seem to always have the hiccups. You're like me with the sniffles. I always have the sniffles, just for some reason. We go a little stretch and got some clicks. Nice. Average 1 phase or Wimpod. See, that's not bad. Yeah. Those single encounter targets. You hope it's a Nido, but you see a green Mankey on the horizon. Yeah, me too. Me too. What is it again? Let's have a look. So, I mean, so in theory, you know, we should have a higher chance of getting that Nido over the Mankey. But no, I'm with you on this one, Lucius. I think we will get a Mankey before we get a Nido. I think it might be one more Burb, and then a Mankey. Or maybe a Mankey and then a Burb, and then we'll get the Nido. Welcome back, Pigeon. You had French toast. Very nice. Normally, at least, you could also get a Smeargle if you wanted. Smeargle, gorgeous shiny. Gorgeous shiny. And, as well, as of at some point over the next, like, couple of weeks, I guess? Month, maybe? Smeargle, there you go, little shiny one there, is going to be our channel mascot going forward, which is going to be very cool. Very, very cool. I can't wait. If you got my luck, it's going to be a while. The lowest percentage you've had a Bronzor on your thing is 40%, and you're on phase 6. Ouch. Ouch. You don't like Smeargle Shiny? How come? How come? Smeargle Shiny is a little bit of a controversial one. I don't know how many people remember, but it did change between Gens 2 and 3. They flipped them. Gen 2, it was green-tailed Smeagol, which was shiny. Gen 3, it was red-tailed Smeagol. Naughty Game Freak. Were you a big Transformers guy? Yeah, it's how I literally grew up on Transformers. Yeah, I've been watching Transformers since I was like old enough to sit up and watch it, basically. Yeah, I love me some classic Transformers. You don't know, you just don't like Smeagol that much. It's fair. I mean, outside of some interesting movesets or like very particular utility cases, Smeagol's not that great. You know, weak moves, well, no moves unless you sketch them. Weak stats. It's fast, very quick, but everything else about it is really lacking. It was 40% for the first 4 phases, and then you got up to 55% for phase 5 and still got something else. No. Oh no. Zaus, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How is your day? I'm going to guess maybe you're on your way home, which means you've got a lovely weekend ahead of you. How was work today? He's just a cute painted dog. Exactly. How could you not like a little pupper who just paints all the time and doesn't know how to put his tongue away? Like, it's adorable. So many cats in this grass. Are you just getting loads of, what is it there? Lamiaps? Uglies? Purloins? One of those things? Are you leading with magnet paw ability for Bronzor? Glam Meow and Purr Ugly. Nice. Just got home, very much looking forward to the weekend. Tough week. I'm sorry to hear it's been tough. But you've got through it. You've done the thing. Adulting success. And, you know, now you can basically just chill. Do some shiny thing. Spend some time with the fam, you know. All those good things. $420? What was $420? Oh, your encounter numbers. Zowsk. Nice roll. Luke, welcome in as well. Adulting completed for another week. Heck yeah! This is what we like. Adulting done. How are you? How was your Friday? Getting some good rolls today. Good rolls, and Frogly, you're already at a nearly 10% chance. How are you doing this? It's almost like you actually enjoy shiny hunting. Let's face it, shiny hunting is fun. Oh, Pigeon, is this your failure? Shall we, let's get an encounter and give it a click. Let's see this. Is it painful? Smelly used instead. Used acid. Oh, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Level 30 versus level 3 shiny. Damn. Ah, oh, Pigeon. Oh, thanks, Lucky. You didn't realise that once you start double hunting in the cave with the other trainer, you were stuck with her until you got out. Ah, until you got her out. Yeah. Great song, yeah. Yeah, nice tunes. Can be risky, especially since Geodude can have magnitude and self-destruct. I guess you could probably just have a damp Pokemon in your party, and if you run into a shiny Geo, just switch, because damp will protect against like self-destruct and explosion on switching, as long as you switch in first, which obviously you will. That's going good. Waiting on the missus to get home, so you can officially begin. Nice. How are you, Cup? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. I have got the absolutely numbest butt in the world. None of you needed to know that, but I'm sharing anyway. I just cannot get comfy in my chair today. It's driving me insane. He's got battered into oblivion. That's why you have to leave the cave. All 4 phases in the cave for Zubat. Oh no. Just we misplaced the lucky egg. Fired way too quick. Ah, no, you're supposed to hold on to it for an hour. Let me have a look. Oh, no. My bad. Sorry, Zausk, I broke that one. Thank you for the posture check. It's not just you stream that you break things on then. That's true, that's true. I mean, what did I do? I broke your shiny roll by making it pull up an image that wasn't part of the shiny roll. So you know. What was it pulled up? Was it like a rare candy or something? That was brilliant. Still have no earthly idea how that happened. It was bizarre, wasn't it? Yeah, so bizarre. What does the egg do? Yeah, literally just a point sink. So, yeah, literally just, you know, just something to do, something to spend points on. When I get it right, so I don't type the timer in wrong, basically you claim it, hold on to it for an hour, and then basically someone else can try to nip in and claim it. If you actually look at the... I think it's probably reset. Yeah, it's reset now. But when someone basically claims it... I'll do it quickly. Here we go. Oh no, it's on a cooldown. Okay, ignore me. When someone claims it, it actually renames it to say that they're the one holding it at the moment. A rare candy has absolutely no association with that button. Just gotta love computers. Gotta love computers. I don't know if you've seen the one that's been getting me over the last few days, Zausk. So I made a command and like tied it into a few other events for resetting the shiny rolls early. So like certain things that happen, everyone gets a free shiny roll basically. I had it all automated, working. And then when we used it the other day on stream, it failed. It just didn't work. And as soon as stream ended, Froggy and I went to testing it, and it worked fine. Like, and it worked flawlessly. Like, you know, it didn't fail once. And then when we used it the next day on stream, after confirming it was working, it failed. And then we tested it again, and it worked. Are you going to head out, gamers? Good luck, everyone. Like a pigeon. Yeah, you have a fantastic rest of your day. And yeah, stay safe. And we'll get that Pidgey back for you. Don't you worry. Galactic, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. What is your alcohol? Kind of smell like rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I guess it does kind of have a little bit of a kind of a solventy smell, doesn't it, to apple? When you encounter Wimpod, it looks like it's rapping or beatboxing. Oh, yeah, apple juice, not alcohol, sorry. You've had things like that before. Nothing worse than completely derailing a stream trying to fix things. Yeah, like, it was just funny. Like, it was just side-splittingly funny to just go, it's working, we fixed it. It didn't work. Awesome. Like, it was good. But, yeah, very, very disorienting for a moment. Cut, what have you been drinking? Nothing but the finest tea. Or maybe I was just thinking about nice whiskey. Maybe that's what it was. You know what's worse? When things are done perfectly and they still don't work. Yes. Yes. See, this is the thing. So I know the function works. And, like, I've looked it over. I've checked it against the documentation. Lucasade looked it over, who actually knows how to program in C# rather than me just kind of winging it. I can do it, but I don't really know it as a language. It is correct, and sometimes it works. Sometimes it just doesn't. Look at that, you're over 2% they got. You're slowly making progress. Disgusting. Do you not like whiskey, Sarian? Like, I don't really drink any, but, you know, whiskey would always still be my go-to drink. Because, well, yummy, yummy. It burns. That is the taste of awesomeness, that burn. That's how you know it's good. Whiskeying in the Alps. I don't get that. I mean, buy better whiskey. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, now I'm really here. As soon as I said hi, I had to go for dinner. It's okay. But welcome in / welcome back. I hope dinner was good. Yeah, I've got some really nice Talisker here at the moment. So it's whiskey with sea salt. Oh, it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. I've had this bottle now for a couple of years because I don't really drink anymore. Just like a glass or two at Christmas, New Year, stuff like that. But this, it is amazing. Dinner was good. You can never go wrong with pizza. Correct. Pizza is always good. Juno, welcome in. Clarice, welcome in. How are you both doing? Hope you're having fantastic Fridays. All spirits taste like death to you. Spoken like a true ex-student right there, Zausk. Spoken like someone who drank a little too much at uni. Yeah, no, I'm a good boy, but you know, I didn't used to be. Guilty. Almost 12k. Gross. It is starting to feel a little icky. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Now onto hunting some Hot God Soul Silver roaming beasts. Oh, nice. Very nice. And Clarice, shiny roll. How are we today, everyone? Very good, thank you. Very, very good. 2 dupes yesterday, another dupe today with the unknowns. Yeah, lucky you are hopping off. You never had a spirit or any alcohol at least enough to get you drunk. That's a good thing. Like, I would never necessarily say, you know, completely abstain, because, you know, it certainly works wonders in certain social settings. It's always nice. Yeah, you know, it's not necessary at all. You've got a bottle of Glenfiddich 30-year-old single malt chilling in your drinks cabinet. Oh. Oh. Ah, I'll be over soon. How many encounters are you up to, Renox? 72. Not bad. Not bad. With like 2 mil of flavoured rum. See, that's good. That's nice. Come on. Okay, we're now over the prediction as well. You almost hit that. Would have absolutely. What? I'm confused. Not gonna lie, you go by the rule of never drink whiskey that's younger than you are most of the time. That's a good rule. That's a very good rule. I like that. And there we go, look at that new prediction. Will we get that shiny? At 12,250. I hope so. I really hope so. So did you nearly... Oh, you accidentally used pound on Brugly. Ah, okay. Right. I thought that's what you meant, yeah. Poor Mew. Arxie, thank you for the shiny luck and welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? There are 2 predictions. I don't think there are. Is your Twitch showing 2? I think you can actually do 2 predictions, can you? I think you can only do 1 at a time. I mean, for that bottle of Glenmorangie Reserve 50-year-old next. That's 2,500. A good chunk of change. Yes. Yes. I think the oldest Glenmorangie I've ever had was also actually a 30-year single malt. That was just like the best whiskey I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had anything older than 30 years. That one's complete. Yeah. One was from the results of the previous one. It probably stacks the banners. Got some good uni grades today. Gonna eat your favourite food today. You are doing great. That is what we like to hear, Arxie. Congratulations on the grades. Hope you guys in here as well. Well, I won't speak for everyone else. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, but you know, they seem like a good bunch. Alcohol, a thing you are very experienced in. You've had a few drinks though, I think, haven't you? No comment. I mean, that is one of those things where when you decline to answer, kind of give an answer. Congrats, good uni grades are to be celebrated. Yes, they are. Heck yes. You're gonna hunt Rockruff, name it Mike Hat. I like that. You've had a few you should have, and a few more you shouldn't have. You never had alcohol before? History of alcoholism in your family? Not trying to run the risk. That, very smart. Yeah, very smart. Yeah, it's not that important to risk it. Like I consider myself to be a functional alcoholic because for like 10 years or so, probably, best part of that, I drank nearly a bottle of whiskey every day. And like I wasn't to the point of like, you know, failing to live. I wasn't, you know, doing silly things. I held down a good job, you know, had a home, all, you know, good positive stuff. I just drank incredibly heavy for like 10 years, which is why I don't really drink anymore now. Like, I know if I crack open a bottle of whiskey that's, you know, not expensive, it'll be gone because I like it too much. Nice shiny roll, and welcome in Lucas A. How are you doing today? Hope you were good. I actually I messaged or put a thing in the Discord support channel for the bot to see if they can work out what's going on with the reset rolls. Hopefully we'll get an answer. There's a 1%, very nice to see. 100 encounters. Gore, you were absolutely storming through these. You were 10 encounters in at the beginning of stream. So in like an hour and a half, you've done 90 encounters. Not bad for a single, you know, a single hunt. Life is a waste of time. Time is a waste of life. You're wasted all the time, and you have the time of your life. Seriously, no, don't do that. Arnold M, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. How's it going? You're doing some research on the bot, you haven't found much of use. Yeah, the documentation is very sparse, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, kind of people will probably use the same functions for stuff, so hopefully someone will have experience with it as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, how's it going? How was your Friday? And Rinox, thank you for the shiny luck. You stick to stuff that tastes good, but it's lower in alcohol, like your stout ciders meats now. Yeah, that's a smart way of doing it. That's a very smart way of doing it. Now what do we reckon? On one of these Pokemon in this grass, going to be looking at chat, see Rinox's shiny luck there, and actually sparkle for us. You only drink alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol because you're a baby. No, if you're, you know, I don't think you're a baby really, are you? Nothing wrong with not liking the taste of alcohol. That's kind of the correct response, honestly. You only drink rarely, but you have this lovely Japanese vodka. It's surprisingly really sweet and it tastes great. Oh, that's so good. Are you at work here? So you just lurk, just to be lurking, want to say hi? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, now we don't want to use a potion, do we? Scourge, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day going? Wise, welcome in as well. Good to see you. How was your Friday? Does anyone know anyone that does graphics? Need a layout for a shiny hunting stream? So you've got a few options actually. If you want something really bespoke, you actually have people like Serian, who is in chat at the moment. Briggy, which is a Bridget O, on Twitter and what is it? Like Etsy, Fiverr, things like that, I guess. Pound Hour is somewhere around as well. I'm not sure if he's in chat at the moment, but Pound Hour does stuff. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Catling. Wispy as well. Yes. And Size Matters. I haven't heard of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. You have no idea what that word you used means. What word did I use? Thanks for the information. No worries. No worries. Yeah, there's lots of awesome people in the community who can do, artwork basically. Oh, bespoke. So essentially custom. Custom for you, custom for for that one person. Or like designed for a particular use case, essentially. You learn something every day. The thing about art is like tattoos. You have to find the right artist for you. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. What sort of overlay are you thinking of going for, Wise? You got any ideas, any clues as to how you'd like it to look? I always love seeing other people's overlays. Like, I generally go for very simple ones myself, overlay wise. But I have commissioned some art from someone, and I'm really excited. Excited. He's got shinoed by a regular chatbot. It happens. It happens. You're launching a new one tonight, Zaus. Oh, heck yes. Oh, I will be tuning in. I mean, I'll be there anyway, but I'll be tuning in. You like simple? Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, with things like overlays, kind of the way people present their videos, all those kind of things, there's just so many variations, and they all look amazing. Whether it looks, whether it looks bad, or whether it looks like it's been thrown together in 30 seconds in paint, or they spent a week on every part of the graphics, like, they still have a look to them and a feel to them, which is just, it's unique to the video or that creator, and in that sense, looks amazing. Like, Frogly clued me in on someone. Who was it? Who was that person, Frogly, that had the overlay that was just awful? Like, it looked like it had been drawn by like a 3-year-old, but that was kind of the idea they were going for. Like, the whole point of it was supposed to look like it wasn't great, essentially, which made it really unique. Astro, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, like at first glance, you kind of go, that's something. And then by the end of it, you kind of go, yeah, I like that. It's kind of ironically not good, which makes it really enjoyable. How do you feel about Legends Arceus? From a longevity point of view, it's not going to have any. all. It's too easy to get shiny Pokemon. It's kind of too easy, essentially, in it, I think, to do like the long-term stuff. But mechanics-wise, fantastic. Like, hopefully it really is going to usher in a new, like, kind of golden age of Pokemon with, like, proper real-world mechanics, basically. This is Liberia flag. Let's have a look. I kind of like it. Like, they definitely drew them in pain. But I like it. And Wise, yeah, take the pupper to the vets. Hopefully Pupper's paw is okay. We'll send some luck your way. And give Pupper some headbats for us. Val, welcome in. Any cool people here tonight? There are always cool people here. Always. You're here, Valk. Anytime you're here, there's cool people here. Is this a good one, Froggerly? See, that's a good flag. That's a very good flag. I like the fact that the trees at the top, one of them is literally just a mirror image of the other one. You love the flying trees, exactly. Yeah, I did not know about them having those kind of flags, but I love it. Like I said, I really enjoy them. That kind of art style, kind of ironically. It's a bit too easy to do some things, yeah, but at the same time, you get why, because it's harder to get money and stuff. You need to do things. Yes. Yes. The game is relying on the grind. So, yeah. Acorn Bird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome to the community. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And are you doing any shiny hunting? Or just enjoying watching other people look for different coloured pixels rather than, you know, having to deal with it yourself? That's a very valid option. To be fair, the final boss of the post game really throws you to the wolves. Do you think it's worth it? Yes. Yes. No spoilers, but 100% yes. Oh wow. Valk sliding into Renox's Snapchat. That's risky there, Renox. That's risky. Indeed. You're good. Just recently started your first 8192 shiny hunt a few days ago. So you've been watching a lot of shiny streamers, so you don't get bored. Nice. What are you going for? What is your target? And yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing you hear about you getting that one. That's awesome. Cinemas now have some chicken hearts he just cooked up. You've been hanging out with Henrik for a while. Anyone knows Risk by now, it's you. That's fair. That's fair. Cobalion in Pokemon White, almost 800 encounters. Oh, Acorn, amazing. What an amazing shiny to start with in your your first full odds hunt. That's awesome. If you like as well, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We have channels for updating on your quests, your hunts, things like that. Sharing your shiny hunts and your actual your shinies you get when you get them. We love seeing those kind of things. So if you want to share them, you're more than welcome to. Lucasade, thank you for the link. LV, nice shiny chance there. Broggly, not bad either actually. Therian, question. Seeing Valk spell your name there, how do you pronounce it? Because I've always said Serian, but I feel like maybe that's not correct. Curious if, you know, if there's a pronunciation I'm getting wrong. You do it right, Valk is just a butt. Okay, cool. Good answer. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, that tickled me. Oh, we're getting some nice rolls here. That's it, some booty shaking is happening. It's all going down today. Valk loves butts. I mean, butts are great. Who doesn't like a nice butt? Comfy to sit on, you know. Family friendly. That was family friendly. Butts are normal. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone has a butt. Everyone goes poop. Everyone farts. Like, just a normal thing. Anyone who says they don't, they're a big old liar. Shadow Triad, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Nice shiny roll as well. Lucky, you found the 100% mark. So I think it's somewhere just over 81,000 is where it basically hits 99.99 like recurring. But I've got the command set to round up, which is why at a certain point it does hit 100%. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like 81,000 something. Well, Gore, thank you for doing our chants as well. More butt intros. I love how the conversation just devolves into deviancy so readily, so rapidly. Food time, FK. Enjoy your food. You're good. You've been putting in a lot of hours hunting for this Unova Little Decks recently. Nice. How far through are you? That was kind of good timing as well. You mentioned Unova. Get some black and white too. Come up. Bit of Bank City. The playlist is listening. You love black and white music. It is growing on me, like every day. Black and white grows on me more and more. Oh, Pokemon Legacy Edition, the ROM hack, announced some like updates. I think yesterday, day before, something like that. They showed previews of Sevi Islands, a lot more of Hoenn, and I think just some of Kanto, all done in Gen 4 and all linked. You can basically go from one to the other. It's going to be Johto, all of Hoenn, and Kanto and Sevi Islands. Oh wait, like the best drum week ever. You love everything about Gen 5. Yeah, it's growing on me. It's really growing on me. Are you taking a break from WinPod for a few hours? That's good. That's a good idea. Yeah. Do it when you feel up to it, when you know, when you can handle just that repetitiveness. You know, never force yourself to shiny hump. Juno, heading out to work. Have a great one. And you're going to lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk and the good luck. Or they're like the kind words. You have a fantastic day. And yeah, you stay safe and we will see you soon. Did you not like it before? Not really. Not really. I always found that the way the camera moves in it, with its kind of... It's like, it's not quite 3D, but it's kind of 3D. You know, it is a 3D environment, but the camera moves in this really weird way. It also would give me a headache, so I never really went to it. I never played it. But I'm able to kind of I'm able to play it now basically without getting a headache from the camera all the time. Yeah, like it's growing on me. The sprites, stuff like that. The actual the environment's stunning. And yeah, Frogly, they're the same Pokemon, different forms, so they are. I think they're the same. Yeah, no commands command, but most of the commands are actually in the title. I think, pretty much. It's a critique you never heard before, Fred. Yeah, like I said, I've always liked the sprites. The animated sprites are just fantastic. It was just, I don't know what it was. I think it was that like fixed position camera thing, where sometimes the camera moves around the world with you, and sometimes like the world moves and the camera stays still. Yes, I don't know. It just always used to make me feel a bit weird. My head used to like really not enjoy it. How many times can you use the bot? Yeah, just the one. It's essentially there just so if you want to like hang out and stream, like make your presence known, but you don't necessarily feel comfortable enough just to chat or like interact with people, which is absolutely fine. That's me down to a T sometimes, so you know that's why it's there basically. You can basically just do so. You want to spam it so bad, and that's exactly why it's on a one per stream, because spam will very quickly get someone timed out. Lucasade, thank you for the health check. Let's have a little hydrate. Do a little stretch, and remember, stretches are for everyone. Oh, sorry, that was probably my water bottle back down on the desk. Did I bump it? My apologies. I need to pick up my bike arm on payday, and hopefully that will stop happening. Posture is checked, and let's do some shiny luck as well. Here we go. Not this one. That is not a shiny Jiggly by any means. Your Pitter says hi. Aww. Oh, I love it. Bring back hydrate spam. I will bring back hydrate spam for the 1000 follower special. How about that? Oh, okay. You found a bug there, Gore. Interesting. Interesting. So if there's no Pokemon name included with the catch rate command, it shouldn't return that. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, I will fix that. Yeah, I'll make a commands command as well. It will be handy to have, actually. There's a 1%. Yeah, there we go. Catch rate of Wimpod is 90, so not bad. Well, not as bad as it could be. I guess you catch an exception, edit it out to output the syntax required. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so if the user input basically doesn't like trigger, if it's not actually there, it will just help put a a nice explanation instead. Yeah, that's my bad actually. On the old bot, if the parameters were missing, it just didn't trigger, it just didn't fire. Whereas on this one, it fires and kind of fires badly because they're missing. %1 shiny, let's go. Heck yes, that's what we like to hear. My headset is beeping. Shush, the other day missed a headset. Just punched my laptop there, whoopsie. Whoopsie. You haven't used catch throw for a while. I love a good catch throw. Such a lovely way of programming sometimes. Nature explainer, hell yes. And they also, in brackets, they're the Japanese natures. Just so you can potentially, you know, compare if need be. What did your laptop ever do to you? Nothing. This laptop is an absolute workhorse. However, I am very clumsy. I kind of stretch to plug in my headset and just like pour my knuckles on it. It's okay, the laptop is fine. My knuckles, however, are a little bit sore now. No, you can't. But maybe, yeah, I could do that actually. I could flip them around. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. We can add Japanese natures to that. Yeah, look at this. The bot is just not having a good time. I guess this is the bug finding stream, like the last few. Yeah, there we go. The worst thing is, none of these things happened in the previous bot, because it would fail in a different way. Just breaking it now. I love it. Nan, yeah, not a number is what that means. Such a good percent. It is. That's a very good percentage. Oh, you missed the explanation. Oh, it's okay, Lucas. You'll get it one day. 0%. Not terrible though. Your Nan percent doesn't even play Pokemon? Are you sure about that? This is definitely the bug finding stream. Oh, streamer.bot, what are you doing to me? You got me on luck. Oh, Dover, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully, at some point, you're going to look at the screen and you're going to see a shiny NidoranM right there. Your nan does better than you. Hey, all people's nans are the best nans. There's no competition above nans. Except for Nan Fight Club, but we don't talk about Nan Fight Club. Okay? That's the first rule. Yes, very bug, much find. Yeah. To be honest, like, they all work. They all work, but there's just no, like, error catching, basically, in this bot. I guess you have to do it manually, and I didn't think about that. Did I hear Nan Fight Club? That's illegal. You definitely didn't. Because we don't speak about it. You sure you'll get it by tomorrow? Hopefully so. Hopefully. And Frogly, no eating bugs. I know you are a frog, but no eating bugs. 550 of 4 hours exactly. Nicely done. You are 1/8 to odds. Serian has just sent me something. I love it. If I was to say anything, I'd maybe say longer hair. Yeah, longer hair, I think. Mine's much longer than that. Mine's like halfway down my back. Not that you can see in the pictures I sent you, but you know. But yeah, that face, the face of the sitting down person is just amazing. I love the nose on the sitting down person. The little button nose, like the pointy nose. So good. So good. Are we getting a cup version of no cat? You're getting a cup version of something. Fun fact, apparently insects are actually really good for you. People never eat them because of social boundaries. Yeah, they're really good for, like, protein sources, aren't they? Mexico have fried spicy crickets, which are nice. That sound good. I wonder if you could actually eat bugs. I mean, you definitely could. Definitely could. Oh, with your allergy. Well, yeah, true. That's a good point. Sometimes your mum buys these things called fat controllers in the oven, and the name totally gives you Thomas the Tank Engine vibes. Yes. Yes, who doesn't love the fat controller? Okay, that's an interesting one. You actually managed to get it to work with brackets. Interesting. Interesting. No, I don't think it will work just with pie. Okay, no more trying to break the bot. Wait, what? It actually just recognised pi. Okay, that I'm impressed. That's actually really cool. I didn't think it would recognise that. However, I'm going to actually add so many like exceptions for this now. So many exceptions. Poor bot did nothing wrong. I know, exactly. Pi is a constant in some languages. It is, yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, LucasAid. Discord has so many things in the to-do channel now. And here was me thinking I was going to have a nice chilled weekend. Brendagast, thank you so much for the shiny luck. At least someone's being nice to me. You and Scourge. Everyone else is picking on the bot. Yeah, I don't think number of parents I have is a variable, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it does not convert Roman numerals. Sorry to say that, Lucky. And nor will it. I'm not adding functionality to convert Roman numerals. Oh, poor bot. You're just trying your best, weren't you? No more bot teasing you. Uh-oh. The Froggerly has spoken. You're bullying the bot. Kinda. But no, that has actually opened up some real interesting bug fixes I'm going to have to do to it. I thought it was smart enough to have better error catching, and apparently it's not. Or it is, because it leaves it up to the user. So maybe that is smart. Give me your lunch money. That is definitely not one. You just found a whoop emote you didn't know you had. Where is that from? Oh, from Smallland. Nice. Yeah, it seems to actually take the maths and actually just parse it correctly, which is really interesting. What can do maths better than you? Froggerly. 10 times 50. Come on. You love Radio's lurk emote? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that is a lovely one. Rinox, they're picking on the bot. They're picking on it. You used it correctly. God damn it, Lucky. Oh, that's amazing. You watch, in a minute, LucasAid is going to try to work out pi on it using his thing he did the other day. Oh my god. Oh, we're just phasing a Pidgey again. Oh no, we didn't phase on a Pidgey again. Who was that? Who was that? That was Oxy. Oxy, thank you for the fake shiny. Frogly, are you deleting the messages? Oh, that's really funny. That got you. That was good. Look at that. You've angered the frog. But yeah, no, on a serious note, as much as this has been very amusing, the bot clearly has some issues. Ah, oh, Oxy, that was a good one. That totally caught me off guard. Frogly, yeah, that is Frogly basically. That's Frogly most of the time. Okay, Frogly just swung the timeout hammer. There we go. How do I untime out? I don't know. Timeout user 0, maybe? Oh, there you go. You got it. Okay, good. You get him, Groggy. Oh, okay. Right. Frogly is clearly, you know, going mad with power. So it's probably good we all behave. I include myself in that as well, because I'll only get it in the ear after stream, I'm sure. Moderators pick on their streamers. That's how it should be. You misclicked. Yeah. It would definitely be nice if there was like more of a confirmation rather than just a like click it and it's gone. Good Bean, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? And thank you for confirming you are not a bot. You're just lurking. But it's great to have you here. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. You're good. Oh, that's what we like to hear. Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself, or just, you know, chilling out? It's probably just the one click for getting rid of bots. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Have you heard of your good friend? It's just Pee-wee. We love Pee-wee. We love Pee-wee. Pee-wee is good people. Yeah, gore, it was a misclick. Yeah, Pee-wee's been doing some good hunts recently as well. You're just chilling and you're the champion. That works too. Nice. Being the champion is, that works. Well, I guess I have to unlurk now. Oh, I like it. You just called out Pee-wee. Pee-wee, welcome, my friend. How are you doing? And Good Bean, thank you for the hydrate and the shiny luck. I can definitely do that. Imagine calling out lurkers, and it wasn't the streamer. You know, I was behaved. It's okay, Pee-wee. You're more than welcome to continue lurking. You ignore those naughty people calling you out like that. Okay, let's see if Good Bean's shiny luck can, you know, be put to use. How dare you calling out the lurkers? Also, back to lurking. Vigo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. What's going on? Chat, when did you get so much energy? Has Froggly been making that really strong coffee for everyone again? He was being a brat in voice chat and said he was lurking in here, so you got your vengeance. Oh, perfect. That's true friendship right there. When you can literally be mean to your friends. Gore, if the emotes aren't working, it might be they're just not showing up for you because you need to refresh your tab, like your window basically. Sometimes they just die a little bit. Oh, Sarian. I love it. Love it. May I ask something? Do you reckon maybe we could see what it looks like with the hood down and the hair kind of over the shoulders a bit as well? I'm just curious, because normally my hair's kind of like half over my shoulders, like half in front of them, down my chest. Thank you. I'm so excited for this. So excited. You're a star, Syrian. No, you may not. Look at that. That is the first time in a while the bot has double posted the track. Interesting. Backseating allowed, eh? Reset the save file. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yours is the same Scourge? Long hair boys for life? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'd always wanted long hair. And like it just kind of came about really because obviously we had, you know, pandemic and I didn't really have the kind of money to spend on looking after like short kept hair regularly. And I don't look good with just, you know, a peanut, just shaving it all off, so that wasn't an option. So I just kind of grew it out and now I absolutely love it. Friends love it, my parents love it. Like my mum looks at it and she goes, "That's you. That's you completely. Like this is how you're supposed to look, basically." Like, thanks, Mum. I appreciate it. Gore, nice shiny roll. 3630. The bottom is Jay. Yeah, we all miss Jay. I think he is very busy, unfortunately. I spoke to him the other day, and you know, he's good. He's good. You love your long hair as well, Reynolds. Nice. And Pee-wee, thank you so much for the gifty to Rinox. That's really, really kind of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Punishment for exposing you. That's the kind of punishment, you know. Yeah, no, the bot is good now, Gore. You don't need to try to break it anymore, please. Yeah, Pee-wee though, thank you. That's really kind of you. Paying forward the gift you got from Lucasade to Rinox. We love it. Then, thank you for the stretch. We can definitely do that. Oh, break time soon. That's a good idea, actually, isn't it? Yeah, we've been going 2.5 hours. Holy moly, that's gone quick. Tell you what, let's get to 500 encounters. And then we'll, what's the word? We'll have a little break. Trenchcoat Girlfriend, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going? How was Friday for you? Kale, still got the stream muted. We love it. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely evening with your friend. You started growing your hair out years ago, but unfortunately your dad hates it. And I'm like, too bad. Sucks to be you. Exactly. It's not your dad's hair, so it's all good. Moved your car so you can rest. Nice. But you're hunting instead. That works too. Who needs sleep when we can get shiny Pokemon? Thank you, Pee-wee, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. But also, don't do that for me. Why are there subtitles? So on Twitch, somewhere at the bottom, I think it is, there's an option to turn off closed captions. It should show up as a little button with CC on it, I think. But we run closed captions. So essentially, if you can't listen to the stream, whether you literally can't hear it, if you kind of the viewer is deaf, for example, has a hearing impairment, or you just want to lurk with the sound off, you can still see what's going on. Thankfully, your mum doesn't care much. She can cut it herself due to being a hairdresser. So you never had to pay to have your hair cut. Your mum just does it herself. That's nice. I like that. All those with audio processing disorder, yes. Yes. Bro, you sound like, do you know the dude who narrated the opening for Little Big Planet? You sound like him. I don't, actually. See it a little interesting. I'm going to have to listen to this at some point. Hi, friendos. Hey, Ghost. How are you doing? How was your Kakashi run today? I have been lurking. Your mum cuts your hair? I need a haircut badly, but first you want to get ahead on your unknown hunting so you don't fall behind for the extra time in your day taken up by needing your haircut. That is prioritising. Daily goals. Oh, amazing. Hey Ghosty, glad your OBS issues were sorted. Yes, it sounds like yesterday was a bit of a a bit of an eventful day. Just watch the intro for any Little Big Planet game. I will. I definitely will. What did we phase on? Fantastic question. So we phased on Nanaburb, the Impish Spearow, Nugget, the Rash Spearow, but then the best one of all, my favourite phase, Ramses the Jolly, which is natured, awesome, Jolly Pidgey. So yeah, there are 3 phases. And of course, we also have our little Charmeleon now, I guess. She's not a little Charmander anymore. Didn't Ursa name the Pidgey? Yes. Yes, Ursa named the Pidgey Ramses. I forget which way round it was. I think one of the Spearows was Serian. One of the Spearows was Hannah. I can't remember which way round it was though. Yeah, and Charmeleon is actually called Hydrate, but we can't name it until we get to the name rater. Oh, Hannah named Nana, and you named Nugget. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right, because Serian named Hydrate. Yes, I remember. Oh, I remember. Did you name Hydrate? Is Serian name then? Oh, okay. My brain clearly is melting. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, you and Jay named it. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrate. Oh, there we go. Hydrated. Thank you very much. So, how was the rest of the Kakashi run? How was it? Did you have to start over again? Sniping or your name redeems. Hey, if you want to talk about sniping, within seconds of going live today, Hound Hour had dropped in and picked Daddy as the name. And then was gone again. It was amazing. Vivi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Finally got the Wi-Fi password to watch streams with. Amazing. Oh, it's fantastic to have you here. How is your Friday going? Yes, Gore, we are. If we get a shiny today, it is going to be Daddy. I don't know how I feel about that. It's going. Good answer. Good answer. It is a day. Ghosty clearly loves the idea of calling a Nido King Daddy. It better be a Daddy Puff. Well, I mean, hopefully we can have Daddy Puff and Daddy Tough. That'd be really, really cool. Wooly, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. And Wooly, I just want to take a moment to say thank you. After I came off stream yesterday, I was checking through my emails and I realised Ko-Fi emailed me. And I had missed the notification because it was on during the break. But I just wanted to say thank you. That was really kind of you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Really kind. Yeah, I didn't mean to miss it at the time. It was just, I think it came up in the middle of the break time. Are you winning, son? We are always winning here, Scourge. Always winning. That's what we do. Imagine we phase on the Nido female and name the Daddy. See, I kind of want that to happen. That would be okay to me. Here we go. A little posture check. And you another bot. Thank you for confirming. Imagine this scenario. They ask a new dad what he's going to name his newborn baby. And he responds with, since my girlfriend always calls me baby, I'll name my boy Daddy. That would be horrendous. Nido Queen is Daddy. Apparently so. The ultimate dad joke, yes. Cynthia's mum, Evolo, is Daddy Cynthia. Yeah, true. That would be so wrong. It would go all the way round back to being right. I used to say something similar about our bulldogs. We used to breed bulldogs when I was younger, and I always used to say they are so ugly. They are gorgeous. Because they're just so adorably ugly. Like, they just go full circle. That's not the thought process I have when naming a little man. Too late now, I guess. I don't know why, Lucius, but I feel like maybe. Oh, did we just? I don't think that's real. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Getting my hopes up. Who was that? Who was that? Briggy. Welcome in. Oh, how you doing, Briggy? And Ghosty, thank you for the shout out. I can't believe it was that one. Ah. But yeah, if you're not following Briggy, go drop a follow. I'm dead. Awesome person, lovely streams, amazing art. Part of just a really fantastic, you know, collection of people, collection of friends. Ah, you lot are killing me today. Oh. Oh. Imagine if you get fake shiny like 5 times in a row. Yeah, so there's I think it's a 15-minute cooldown on it at the moment. Oh no, I tried to use a move on Spearow. Sorry. Can't be the timing on this one. Lucky we will not speak of that. That is the fake shiny that never happened. That is fake news. Not gonna lie, you wish you had a delicious little curry today. A delicious little curry, that would go down well, yeah. Especially if you have your delicious little curry and then at the end you say, come on, bro. Oh, Ghosty, is that a... Oh, that's a peak. Oh, I like that. Look at those eyes on that Jigglypuff. They are adorable. The clip Euro is great. Well, Briggy, thank you for what we spoke about when I messaged you the other day. I really appreciate it. Delicious little curry. Come on, bruh. Exactly. Does anyone have a link to the best one ever, though? And Omer, welcome in. How are you doing as well? I didn't even see you pop in there. Your old doggo feels like a new doggo is competitor. He said to her the only thing a loving owner would say is, don't flake yourself, even a player. Wow. Wow. Poor doggo. Hang on. I think... Let's see. Clips of my channel. Is it that one? I don't even remember what it was. Was it Ghastly? Oh no, I think it was Duskull, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So this one is quite possibly the best / worst URL that Twitch could ever have come up with. And oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let's do that now. Here we go, we are hydrated. Oh my god, you forgot the nom nom. The nom nom is just like the icing on the cake there. Placid, spunky Velociraptor nom nom. What a URL. Thanks, Twitch. So cursed. It is, isn't it? It really is. The most PG sounding URL. It's awful, isn't it? Ghosty, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I actually should. Yes, I will remember to do that. 8 will love that. He needs this URL in his life. What was the title again? We'll post it one more time just for you. Just how? Gotta love Twitch. Like, it's a very clever way of doing it. Just generate a random URL based on randomized words. You know, you're very, unlikely to get the same one twice. But that's pretty amazing. It is awful, isn't it? In the best way. Sounds like a high school rock band. It does, doesn't it? Oh, it really does. Yeah, I can imagine a load of angsty teens thinking that's a really cool name. I think the other one is better. Which one was that? The one from earlier. That was also a good one. Tastes like potassium, also radioactive. Bananas. Radioactive. Eat enough of them, you'll actually give yourself radiation poisoning. You'll probably die of banana overdose beforehand, but it's possible. You've dumped it in the Twitch Clip Discord channel for future use. Much appreciated, Lucas Aid. Banana overdose. Exactly, too many bananas. Your boy Canet, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How's your Friday going? Are you doing any shiny hunting or just chilling out watching us suffer? Both are totally valid options. Here we go, we'll do 2 more encounters. That'll get us to 500 for the session so far. And we'll go stretch your leggies a little bit, I think. Delicious little curry. Come on, bro. You're good? Just gonna chill whilst do some homework. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Sometimes it's just nice to have a stream on, or a video on or something. Just nice background noise. That's a good way to do it. Why do we suffer? We get to watch your stream. Oh man, you were too sweet. Thank you. Toby, what's up? How are you doing? Ka-chow. Toby, thank you so much for the 5 months. You're on a 5-month streak. Thank you. That is really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. How you doing, my friend? How is your day going? Move my controller so I don't accidentally get an encounter. Yeah, how was your day? Have you finished for the week? You got work today and then the weekend? Oh, there we go. A little bit of water, a bit of a hydration. Call me butter, because you're on a roll. I love it. See, now that is so bad it's good. You just clocked out of work for the day. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I like it. Now it's time to put your feet up, chill out, get some rest. You're not off until Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad, though. At least you get kind of a weekend. And like a weekend midweek is sometimes really nice because you get to kind of, have a weekend away from everyone else having their weekend. I always used to like that. Used to love having Monday, Tuesday as my weekend. Great. You're following Zausk, you didn't notice. You should all be following Zausk. Zausk is awesome. There's a thing you should do it. You're not already. Toby, thank you for the shiny look. I'm going to quickly go take a break because I need to use the bathroom, refresh my water, maybe grab a sneaky snack because my tummy's rumbling. But when isn't it? And I get some blood back in my toes. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I recommend, if you don't have a snacky snack right now, you should go get one. And yeah, refresh your drink, wiggle your fingers, your toesies, whatever you've got, give them a wiggle, get some blood in them. And yeah, we'll see you very soon. And Scourge, you're going to head out. Good luck. Thank you so much. You stay safe. Have an amazing rest of the day. And I will see the rest of all of you lovely people in about 5 minutes. Okey-dokey. Lucky. That's so bad. I had to come back from break just to say that. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? Did you get some snacky snacks? Did you also stretch your extremities? Have a wiggle of your fingers and toesies? I hope you did. That's Poochie. There we go. We are kind of refreshed. Still can't sit comfy today. It's driving me insane. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We'll work through it. Cup's profile picture upside down with the name Cupside Down. And Serian and Zaus, know you. You know what you said. You got to pull your legs up to your chest like how you said. I feel like I think I'm too big to do that. I don't think there's enough seat for me to bring my body and my legs onto it. I kind of wish there was, because, you know, that would be comfy. Best sitting position. Thank you for the shout. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Just be smaller like you. Just have your entire setup on the sofa. See, I did do that before, actually. I had my game window output. I have like the stream preview as my main window, like a OBS projector, I think they call it. I have that full screen on one monitor, so that's how like the fake shiny gets me, because it looks basically like it's on my screen. I'm not looking at the game window. I did actually have that at one point on my TV instead. I've got a nice big 43-inch just like in the lounge basically with the sofa in front of it. I don't know, I didn't really enjoy streaming from the sofa. I don't know why, I just felt a little bit too... I felt like I was too relaxed. Does that might sound silly. I don't know what it was, I just couldn't like get in the zone properly with it. Cup splurging out with all his streaming money. I wish I had streaming money. I wish I had money full stop. I am so skinned this month, it's unreal. Streaming from the bed. Oh, see now, there we go. Sleep stream, anyone? We'll keep stream going until we get a shiny. We'll do the Ludwig stream style. Subathon. See, I've toyed with the idea of a subathon, but I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like, you know, I don't like the idea of like, I don't know, putting my hand out, so to speak. You know, I know it's not, and I know that, you know, most people are probably quite happy to contribute to something like a subathon, or, you know, kind of, you know, people like supporting the people they like, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know, I've just never really thought it was something I'd enjoy doing. I think I'd spend the entire stream feeling bad. Zausk, nice roll, and Lucky, nice roll. What even is a subathon? So generally a subathon is each sub you get just extends the stream. So people essentially just sub just to keep you live. You know, great way to make some money, but you know, you'll die. We're playing FireRed, Axel. We're on FireRed. Makes sense, yeah. So yeah, you would say like, you know, my normal stream time is 4 hours, but for every sub we get, we'll add another 5 minutes to it or something like that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you got confused with Staryu. So I traded over Staryu from, I think it was my my leaf green Safari Zone 2021 save file number 1, I think it was. I just went and caught one on Sinbar Island to trade it over. Woolly doing a bit of jamming, I like it. Why did we have the Pikachu before Staryu, by the way? You don't honestly remember. Initially, Pikachu was so we could hunt without having the shiny sparkles every time, because they actually do add quite a significant delay to each encounter. So it's basically just so we could kind of have the encounter slightly quicker, but also has the secondary benefit of being able to paralyze with Thunder Wave. So because we're probably catching stuff at full health there, and because we don't have that many Pokeballs, like I think I've got like 100, but that's because I traded over some item, or an item. What did I trade over? Big Pearl or something, I forget what it was, with Staryu. If you paralyze with Thunder Wave, it's 1.5 times on the catch rate. Not many Pokeballs, only 100. Ludwig did 10 seconds per sub and had to end it short after being live for a month straight. Wow. Wow. They made quite a bit. That is insane. Oh. Like, you must be literally looking at what? Like, that's... Like, you must be hundreds of thousands of dollars at that point. Did he sleep on stream? Yes. And I think he had his mods do stuff on stream whilst he was sleeping as well. He is the most sub streamer on Twitch. Yeah, true. Wise, welcome back. Modcast, that's the one. That's the one. Let's do the maths. How much did he make per sub? Yeah, if someone wants to work out what that was, that's crazy. You find what he confirmed was the total. Like, that's got to be in the hundreds of thousands, I'm sure. Like, if not, like, maybe even touching the millions? His mods read chat and watched media share every night while he slept on camera. Amazing. Just gonna go have a nap, guys. Keep supporting me financially, and I'll be back tomorrow. Wow. Oh, the mods are in a voice chat. Yeah, I think I remember you saying, actually. Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? In total, Ludwig made... 1.4 million USD from the subathon. Once you take away paying the moderators, donations to charity, the gifted subs and taxes, Ludwig was left with 209,000. That's... Holy moly. Oh, wow. Yeah, even after everything being paid out and taxes and stuff, 209k for a month, which was essentially hanging out on stream, playing games and chatting is that's serious. That's impressive. Good on him donating money to charity. Yeah, he's from what I know of him, I don't really know much about him as a streamer, but what I do know is that he is actually really good for stuff like that. He donates a lot to charity. Yeah, there we go. You love your dumb boy streamer. Oh, we've got a Lucasade health check. Here we go. There's a hydrate. Let's do a stretch. There we go. And let's see if the Mankey isn't shiny. He was not paying attention. You got Mudkip when you lurked earlier too. It's just a Mudkip kind of day. Oh. Is it Mudkip every time? It is not. It is not. You're so excited for the Cuphead DLC. Oh, nice. I know this is going to be like a real not cool thing to say. I've never played Cuphead. I've seen it played and it looks awesome, but I've never played it. You haven't either, eh? Froggily attracting all the water mons. Looks even crazier than the regular game. Oh, nice. I'll have to check out some Let's Play stuff with it then at some point when it's out. It's not your kind of game, Froggily. That's fair. That's fair. AFK, time to clean out the gerbils. Toilet, and then let them run around the room for 15 minutes. Daily routine. Very nice, Lucky. You give those gerbils some very gentle head pats or nose boops from me, pretty please. And whilst you're doing that, we're going to get shiny Nido. Easy peasy. Honey always goes back to her carrier at the end of playtime when you shake the pot of sunflower seeds. Oh, it's so adorable. They're intelligent. Munchkin rarely does. She's a rebel. That's fine. That's fine. My bunnies were like that. One was chilled, just, you know, did what needed to be done. The other was a little terror. So I'm guessing you've trained them to respond to the sunflower seeds, which is really cool. You need to buy the DLC so you can reclaim the title of Epic Gamer who perfectly completed Cuphead totally and absolutely. Because the DLC coming out will take the title away from you. That's fair, yes. Yeah, you've got to keep that going. If you've actually done, like, if you 100%ed it, you've got to do the DLC as well. They both know and understand it. So it's sweet. Yeah, no worries, Lucky. You enjoy the AFK. What emulator do we use? We're currently running MGBA 0.9.3, which is, I think it's the latest one still. I haven't checked in a few weeks. It's basically just the most accurate Game Boy Advance emulator. So, whilst using an emulator, it's the most authentic experience, basically. You 200%'d it. Holy moly. Played that game so well, you did better than perfect. Yeah, MGBA is really, really good. And is also like compatible with so many devices. Like you can get MGBA for most consoles in some form or another. For the 3DS, Linux, Mac. I think there's a version Android maybe? It's part of RetroArch. Like it's just all over the place. Even the GB operator, the little device that you can use to play your physical games on your PC, back up the games, back up and restore saves and all that kind of stuff, uses MGBA to actually render the games on screen once it's read them off the cartridge, which is really cool. It's a very good emulator. You just need the overlay now. Heck yes. Yeah, you don't even need to necessarily, like, go too over the top with it to begin with. Just for the game window, a nice background, or just, something like that works well. The counter, maybe your targets. That's pretty much how I started. You never knew that. You've got your operator sat next to you. Yeah, it's. I think it still runs through its own like software, but the actual like output side of it is the MGBA emulation core, which is really cool. That's why it looks so good and is so accurate. And Frogley, thank you for ending the prediction. We have one more prediction to go for the rest of stream. Will we get a shiny Pokemon by the end of stream? We're currently on 12,253 encounters for this phase. 77.59% chance of having got a shiny by this amount of encounters. Yes would be a good bet, not gonna lie. There we go. Wait, why is there a discrepancy there? That says 7758. My counter says 7760. I'm just going to blame the bot. Oh, no. Lucasade 8196. 8192. Oh, look at that. Serian believes. Lucky, Wooly just got the lucky egg. The lucky egg is now 20k. 20k. But if you go and look at the lucky egg, well, it didn't rename. The bot is going in the bin when I finish stream. Oh my god. The bot is going in the bin when I finish stream. That's supposed to be an hour. It's set to an hour. Oh. Twitch bot. What have they done to you? LV, nice shiny roll. At least that's working. What have they done? Oh, Wooly, I'm sorry that says you dropped it already, but it's still timed out for an hour. So, you're all good. It's still yours. What it should have done is it should have renamed the redeem to say that you're currently the one in possession of the lucky egg. Yeah, it's the bot is just not having a good day apparently. This is what happens when I use alpha software. Sometimes things don't work. After all the bullying earlier, the bot got stressed and mentally unstable. Yeah, the bot's having a bad time. I think the bot's going to enjoy the weekend. You stole and modified Darkwing Duck's intro to be your own. I am the terror that stays up in the night. I am the overstuffed burrito that spills on the lap of sanity. And I love it. The overstuffed burrito. That's really good. Oh, that's fantastic. That is amazing, isn't it? LV, look at that. Nearing 20%. This is what we like. I'm just waiting for someone else to roll both a 1 and an 8192 in the same stream. See if we can repeat that craziness again. That was once in a lifetime. I think so. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Only I can be so unlucky and lucky at the same time. Yeah, yeah. I think it was just for all the low rolls the bot has been giving you for so long, it just had to make it up to you. There, close. Very close. 8159. Not far away at all. How do you add a counter? So there's a few different ways to do it. So you could add like a manual counter. I think I just banged the mic, I do apologise. Which is essentially just, you know, you hit a button on the keyboard, anything like that. Like when you get an encounter basically, and it just increments by that amount. Or there are auto counters available. The main one I think that a lot of people use is by... If you look for Pokemon auto counter, there's a video on YouTube by a guy, something like Universal Insanity or something like that. And he basically wrote the counter, and it's amazing. You can basically use that, and what that does is when it counts, it outputs that number just to a text file, and then you can add that text file as a source in OBS to display it on the overlay. And Kale, welcome back. How are you doing? How is your evening going? You have 8 minutes left on that shiny roll, which may or may not be correct. Who knows? The bot is just not having a good day today. could be any number. Watch Perfect Blue, and it's a bit of a mind bender. Don't think I've ever seen that. You personally use an auto counter, it helps because you forget to hit the counter button all the time. Yes, that is exactly like why I use one as well, basically, because I will sit there and go, one encounter, one encounter, one encounter. Then I'll do 30 encounters and not press it once. Then I'll go, one encounter, one encounter. And I get to the end of it and wonder why I've got 6 shinies in 70 encounters, you know, because I haven't been clicking the button. What's the bot been up to today? Basically, selectively found some bugs. So it doesn't have very good, what's the word? Like error processing? Whereas the old bot, kind of if there was an error, it just didn't do its thing. This one, when there is an error, it carries on, but then throws errors elsewhere because things it needed to happen haven't happened because something broke earlier on in the chain. It was fun. It was fun. Perfect Blue is really interesting, but there are quite a few trigger warnings you give that one. Okay, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. I do like a good psychological film. And Wooly, creating overlays and counters is like magic to you. It can feel like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I think the main thing with creating things like overlays is they don't need to be anything. Like, you could just have a blank background with the game on it, you know. You don't have to worry, you know, about anything, you know, overly fancy. Noodles, welcome in. It sure would be nice if the older Pokemon categories weren't riddled with only randomizers and Nuzlocks. Yeah. Like, I've often thought that what Twitch needs is kind of maybe like a play style subcategory for these things. So maybe like a challenge run, you know, that kind of thing. Just anything that's kind of not just playing the game, or, you know, kind of playing the game with additional rules or mechanics can go in there. Maybe have an achievement hunting one, which could maybe kind of include shiny hunting. Is some of the GTS sound in the background? Right, you were losing it. Maybe. Maybe. Thankfully, there are a lot of tutorials. Yeah, Axel, there are. That is one thing that, you know, we're not short of as like content creators, I guess, is people sharing, you know, how to do things, basically. It's really nice just how the community is able to come together and help each other with stuff like that. Because nobody's perfect for this. Even the biggest streamers still don't necessarily know how to do anything, and the smallest streamers may know how to do that better. But when everyone shares things, you know, amongst each other, we all kind of, you know, we all grow a little bit and we all benefit from it. AATT the Dragon Slayer. Oh, is that from chat naming it, basically? I never watched the original Twitch Plays Pokemon. I really wish kind of I'd actually kind of been into Twitch at that point so I could have watched it. Is that a fossil there? That looks like a fossil. Oh, that's a good one. That's actually a Twitch Global. It is a Helix shell, and it is called Praise It. I like that. It was so good. Under-leveled Venomoth killed Lance's Dragonite. Nice. What game did they use? Wasn't it like Red or Blue? It was Gen 1, wasn't it, I think? Yeah. Okay, 2 minutes left on prediction. Apparently a smart bet would be on yes. The AI is bad. The AI is awful in Gen 1. Yeah. It bases its effectiveness kind of checks on typing, even if that typing isn't an offensive move. That's why it picks Reflect, because Reflect is a psychic move. So psychic against poison. Is that the way it works? Or like against bug, whatever it was, would have been the good move to use. And Clodpip, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How is your Friday? Have you recovered from the loss of the Zigzagoon? It looks like you weren't too fussed by it. You know, it's always a sad moment. You remember watching a goldfish play Gen 3? It was stuck in Dewford Town. It was the fact that somehow chat caught Zapdos in a Master Ball. I should retrieve it from the box. Oof, this phase, yeah. So, Lucasade, did you know that goldfish found a previously undiscovered bug in Ruby Sapphire? It managed to trigger a bug that no one had ever found before. And to this day, that bug is still attributed to the goldfish. If you saw the clip, you can tell how devastated you were. Yes. Yes, you looked absolutely not phased. What bug? There was a boulder puzzle. I forget where it was. I think it's in one of the underwater cavern areas, I think. Can't remember. I think that's right. And basically, if you push the boulders in a certain way and then go down, rather than keeping the boulders in that position, it reloads, I think it's one or two of them, and basically duplicates them, which essentially means you can no longer complete the puzzle because those boulders are in the way of where other boulders are supposed to be pushed. But they wouldn't have been in the way if they hadn't been duplicated. Yeah, and basically the goldfish did this. It pushed them in this particular pattern, then swam down, triggering them to spawn accidentally. Was there a way to reset it? Yeah, just leave the room, go back in, and the puzzle resets. But as long as you're in the room and you just do this sequence of events, it basically duplicates the boulders and breaks the puzzle. 14 phases is a lot. It is. It is. But you're going for what is it? Slack off, aren't you? Clockpit. I think that's what you're going for, isn't it? Sure, that's what you're going for. Gen 1 was absolutely broken. Gen 1 was held together with masking tape and like wishful thinking. That's all that game was. If you open it up, like if you open up one of the carts for Gen 1, there's just a post-it note inside that said, please work, please. That's all it is in there. Like, you know, we love Gen 1. We wouldn't have all the rest of this if it wasn't for Gen 1. But that game. And let's not even talk about Green. Green. Oh, Pokemon Green. Now that's a broken game. Yeah, apparently Green was even more buggy. That is... yeah. Green was so bad that all versions after Green were based on Red. That's you with all your coursework game prototypes you had to make. Just an empty portfolio. Just sneeze 6 times in a row. He's fixed nose. I beat you to it, I did. Just about. That was like really in sync. You love how easy it is to trigger the mute glitch, and that's not intended. Yeah. Yeah, Gen 1 with like the item underflow glitches and stuff. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like you almost have full control of like the RAM of the memory in that game. When you do it, it is phenomenal things you can do. No, Lucas said the bot is having a hard time today. It has been so well behaved lately. I honestly think all of those random extra bits of maths were just completely tripping it up. How long will we stream today? Like at least another half an hour? Maybe like another hour or so, I think. The bot is Gen 1. The bot is definitely Gen 1. It's okay. At least the shiny roll is working. Excellent. Yeah. Might grab another bean juice. Why not? It is the weekend. Don't need to be asleep early anyway. Friends visiting tomorrow. Nice. Have you got any plans for the weekend? Or are you just gonna hang out, spend some time together? Having cake in any case. That sounds perfect. That sounds amazing. And catching up. Sounds like a great weekend. That sounds like an ideal weekend. The lucky egg is so expensive now, you're never going to be able to redeem it again. Yeah, it kind of jumps, doesn't it? Because it's 1.5 times, it doesn't take long before it actually really does kind of boom in price. Poor Tepig. He's trying his best. Time to grab some bean juice. Heck yeah. And conveniently lurk again. It's some for me too. You know what? I'll take a bean juice as well. I realised today I am super duper low on tea bags. So I'm going to have to go out either maybe after stream or like tomorrow morning or something and do a little bit of a shop, grab some tea bags, some milk, some honey. And some proper food as well, I guess. But, you know, definitely tea. That's an emergency. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I normally have at least 1 or 2 cups a day, but I have been really hitting the tea hard recently. I think I've been having like 4 or 5 cups a day, and I just you know, just been going through the tea bag something super quick. In Jaffa cakes. Oh, see, noodles, that sounds amazing. Now I need to get Jaffa cakes as well. You have a caffeine addiction, of course. Who doesn't? Fair, exactly. I kind of see it as it's also purchased Jaffa cakes. Exactly. Exactly. Who doesn't want Jaffa cakes? Broggly, apparently, based on the other day, but yeah, I kind of see it as I'd rather have a couple of cups of tea a day than like a can of energy drink or a couple of cans of energy drink. Because as much as they're very yummy, they're also insanely full of sugar. So, you know, tea is better. Maybe not by much with the amount I have, but you know. Serian. I love that. That is so cool. Did you have one with the hood down as well? Yeah, I love that. I do look like you've like made me put my knees in my shoes, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I love that, and with Smilgil as well. Oh, did you? Oh, you did. Sorry, yes, you did. You did. I even commented on it. You did. You'll fix that. I like it. You've made a very, very tall person the same height as a toddler. I feel like that was intended. It fits you, it does. It does, it looks adorable. Oh yeah, I'm so excited to show everyone this. There we go. Good bot. That's what we like. You only send that once this time. Tea has lots of water in it, that's true. That's true. See, the other day, Froggly told me off for drinking tea and not water. And I said I'm having tea. I'm hydrating. Not hydrating. It is. Water, milk. Still need to drink water plain. No. You need to drink water plain. Ah. Isn't Grog the person who refuses to drink water? Oh, got him. Got him. It does still count. Thank you, Wooly. Exactly. You drink water. Drinking water in strawberry and kiwi juice doesn't count. It's the same as having it in tea. Can't pull that one. Okay, maybe we need to start having like a we'll start having like a I don't know, like a health class as part of the stream where we all check in. Most people aren't keen on the dry aftertaste, but cranberry juice is good. I love cranberry juice so much. This one is for you. Water. Cranberry's your favourite as well. Nice. Yeah, and reduce goes with a good few things as well. But you can get some really nice mixes, some really nice blends, and reduce. Lucasade is lurking. Shiny roll, 1 minute. You'll unlock when your shiny roll wants to work. Protesting, I like it. Ruggly, nice roll. Still seeing a lot of Spearows. Come on, shoot. Ooh. You know, we've had... I'm going to risk jinxing it because, you know, we've had a good stream. We've had really good stats this stream. We have dropped 0 frames. 0. And we have missed 13 frames from the actual rendering of the video. Due to like rendering lag basically. Gotta be off to make some frozen food dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, we definitely will. And you enjoy Din-Dins. And yeah, I am super duper excited for that thing. Your mother made some oatmeal cranberry cashew cookies one year, and I tell you, then they got slapped hard. Oh, they sound so good. Bob, a best boy. Bob was a good choice. The thing. Still getting these Spearows. Come on. Had enough of this. I just know we're going to end up phasing another Spearow. I know it's going to happen. This is what we want. Get that little guy. Back with Bean Juice. Welcome back. And Bean Juice, welcome to the stream. How was your Friday going? One, two, three, four, five. See, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? That would have been a good number to get it on. Bean Juice is feeling very hard. Okay, Bean Juice, you're cool down. It's all good. Enjoying the cool evening, day, and attention. Oh, to be coffee. Oh, the cool evening air. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, another Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Maybe we should do the rest of the encounters in the other grass. What do we reckon? I feel like this grass hasn't been good to us. Gonna pop some food in the oven too. We'll be back in a moment. No worries, Lucasade. You enjoy some Din-Dins as well. I have no idea what I'm going to have, but I kind of had a big meal for lunch, so maybe something small. Maybe just a snacky snack. Look, Spiro, we came over here to avoid you, get away from you. You just did one. You made spicy pasta earlier and felt like you almost died. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do like good food. I do like good food. Obviously, I like hot food rather. And yeah, some pasta with a bit of kick to it is always a good one. Even if it does make you feel like you're gonna die. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. Picture a huge saucer plate filled to the literal brim with beans, with a small sitting of sausage and plate next to you with 6 slices of toast. Caption, "Man sorting me out." Yes, that sounds good. Same, you love a bit of spice that makes you cry. It just, it just adds to the flavour, brings it out, decongests you at the same time as your nose drips. It's all good. Yeah, you like a good spicy meal. Decongestion medicine. It is, isn't it? You get the spice level just right, you won't have a blocked nose. Like that, just definitely not. God damn it. God damn it. Mustafa. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? That was a good one. You even got a shy node. Cup is a good sport about the awful timing. It looks good to me, because a lot of the time, the way the bars transition, you don't really notice what's behind it, I think. Oh no, that was good. You got mobile delay, oh no. Nice fake shiny. How you doing, Mustafa? How's your day going? It's okay, I will just have to come and flip your screen upside down at some point again. Spicy just to be spicy, ain't it? You just, there needs to be a good ratio of flavour and spice. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, I like spice to enhance flavour. Sometimes just to, burn my tongue off, but, mostly for the flavour. Oh, no, no, no. I have a lot of points as well. A lot of points. Wish you liked the flavour of wasabi, but if it was just hot and disgusting. I don't know if I've ever had real wasabi. Because a lot of wasabi is just, it's just basically horseradish dyed green, isn't it? Had a nice evening with a friend via Discord chat. They are the best evenings. Just hanging out, chilling. It's green by nature. Yeah, but what I mean is a lot of wasabi you will get, unless you're paying proper money for it, is actually just dyed green horseradish. or it's like a little bit of wasabi, and then most of it's actually made up of horseradish. It's like basically the cheap way to make a wasabi kind of thing. It's news to you, real talk. Be lurking, working on uni stuff? No worries, you enjoy that lurk, and I hope the uni stuff is going well. You forgot to unlurk again, you did. A Pikachu this time, very nice. Very, very nice. I wasn't sure whether to include Pikachu, but I figured it is a starter. You know, Pokemon Yellow, and I guess Let's Go, but we don't need to talk about Let's Go. So, yeah, I figured, you know, why not? Horseradish is actually pretty good in small amounts on a ham and cheese sandwich mixed in with a mayo. Yeah, see, that just sounds delicious. It sounds so good. Pikachu counts 100%. I thought so. I thought so. You traded your Pokemon Yellow Pikachu, evolved it, and traded him. That poor Pikachu. I hope before you traded it, you tried to evolve it once, just so it knew what was happening. You didn't know it would work. Oh no. Of course you tried, it's your first playthrough. Perfect. It always amazes me actually how it took so long to get regular followers. Pokemon Yellow, then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Let's Go, I guess. Like, some big jumps there, just to have the Pokemon with you. You also love talking to the Jigglypuff and let it sing Pikachu to sleep. Yeah, there were some amazing nods to the anime in Yellow. It was definitely a little bit of a cash grab, obviously. You know, why not turn the game that's selling well into a slightly different version based on something that the kids love to watch? Of course it's going to sell, but it was so well done. Leaving Pikachu on a ledge? Yeah. Yeah. In a couple of the revisions of it as well, because I think it had a few, there was a bug where you could also use Pikachu to push the switches, the boulder puzzles, which was always an interesting one. They did fix it, I think, quite early on. I think the very first releases, maybe it might have been the Japanese only ones. You could use Pikachu to, yeah, push boulder puzzle buttons. I have to double check which one it was in. I'm sure it was in one of them. You think your battery on that is dry, but it doesn't hurt to check. Oh, nice. In Yellow, Gen 2, while you're doing soft resets, you can hold down the A button and it will skip you to the file select screen. Oh, really? So just, you press the button combination, but just keep holding down the A button. That's interesting. I know a lot of the Pokemon games do actually have fast soft reset built in as a function, and don't use it. It's interesting. Your game cart is so minty. Oh, I need to go to my parents and find mine. I've said this so many times. I just never get around to doing it. Pretty much, you don't have to mash. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the later games as well, it literally just brings you like straight back to this point, essentially. Like it like skips everything. It's basically soft reset, intro logo, overworld. I think it's like super quick. Ooh, looks safe. You're not sure what. Nice. The battery's intact. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. I need to go see my parents this weekend, actually, so maybe I will go up in the attic. See if I can convince my mum to let me do it. You have a terrible team, 6 badges, and your OT is Derek. I love that. I'm guessing you didn't name yourself Derek. Spooky attic time. Yeah. Wonder what show you watched at the time. Oh, you probably did. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what you... Yeah. What were you watching to pick that name? Does Cup's attic have a room exclusively containing Mirror being a portal to oblivion? Unfortunately not. They are few and far between, and Froggly currently has the only known one. You picked random guys' names for files because it was before female OTs were available. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Looking at old save files is always interesting. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. It's like as well, when you pick up a pre-owned game, always check the save file before you restart it. You never know what absolute treasures are on there. You might have events, you might have rare event Pokemon. Like, it's always worth checking them, and if you have the option, backing them up just in case. Like, I think like 99% of events have actually been, you know, found and preserved. But there's always those random little things that, you know, that get missed, and not everything has been preserved. You never know, you could have that cartridge sat at home with the missing event on it. Yours is special, yours is very special. You love how you have your Ruby launch, your launch Ruby file still. It's cool. That's very cool. Still got your X's Salamence on it too. It's a HM Mule now. Nice. I always found that Dragonite was a really great HM user as well. What did I have? I had a... I think it was Strength, Rock Smash, Waterfall, and maybe Fly, I think? Or Defog, maybe? Something like that. On a Dragonite. It was fantastic. Ingler as well, yeah. You found an old Emerald save file of yours, where it had an Electrike named EG, Egg. I love it. I wish I still had my saves, but like, unless I get lucky, pretty sure my saves would all be totally gone. You love your strength user that can also cut and surf. Yes. Your red save is still okay. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, not all the batteries died, did they? Some of them do still tick along quite nicely. Another 1%. Very nice. Very nice. Gold and silver die quickly. Yeah, because that was a save and RTC, wasn't it? So I imagine the battery gets really used up. Lucasade, thank you for the health check. Oh, I don't stretch. There is a little bit of a hydrate. Oh, yeah. We're all good. Let's see if there is anything in this grass that is reading chat with us and wants to be shiny. Yours is dead again and you only switched them out a couple of years ago. Yeah. I think if you get the option to switch them out, either swap them out in a way that you can slide a battery in and not have to keep resoldering it, just for ease of replacement, or swap them for holders, just so you can pop batteries in and out. You can now back up saves. That works as well, yeah. As you've just been able to back up your saves and restore them again. You're going to go live soon for the first time? Wise, heck yes. Oh, that is exciting. Oh, very, very exciting. Yeah, and the thing to remember is if it is quiet, for example, like, don't be disheartened. Everyone starts out at 0, basically. And, you know, it's just one of those things, just build up momentum. You know, if you enjoy doing it, you know, kind of, you know, get yourself on like a regular schedule, things like that. If you can, you know, that's not essential, but it helps. Yeah, and do what you enjoy doing as well. You're not expecting much? No, that's totally fair. Like, it's honestly the best way to go into it, because, like, not to be pessimistic about it necessarily, but to just not have expectations of, you know, becoming the next Ludwig. You know, very few people are going to ever be able to kind of achieve the level of, you know, superstardom on streaming. But, you know, you can absolutely, you know, get a little following, you know, get some regulars, play some games, have fun with people. Like, we only started back in June. June the 18th was our first stream. And I pretty much went into it exactly the same as you. I'd played Pokemon for most of my life. Really enjoyed it. And I wanted to do something with it, basically. My mental health at the time was really awful. And I just wanted to do something that could potentially help my mental health and kind of give me a little bit of an outreach. And I've been able to communicate with people, hang out with people, do things I enjoy, like in a safe space, essentially. You know, at my own pace. And yeah, it was good. Really nice. We were quiet at first, but yeah, you know, stick with it, and people will come and watch. There are some amazing people in the community as well, so you know, you've always got people you can turn to, you know, watch, get inspired by. You know, yeah, I'm excited, really excited. I will try to stop by as well after stream. It's always awesome to see people grow. And as you say, start out as well. That's the best bit. And Gore, welcome back. No worries for leaving. That's all good. Real life comes first. It was always more important than streaming or Pokemon, anything like that. And thank you for all the shiny luck as well. Wholesome. I'd like to think it was more like just honest, but I guess, yeah, wholesome probably as well, I guess. But yeah. Thank you. The layout's pretty basic at the moment, but you'll sort that out soon. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like it doesn't have to be anything, you know, breathtaking. You can literally just have the game, a backdrop, a counter. You know, that's all you need. You don't even need to have all of them. You just have the game. You know, I've seen people streaming from their mobile phones, like just using screen share to Twitch, basically. On a mobile phone emulator, you know, and they still have a good time. They still, you know, they still get people coming in and chatting and, you know, hanging out and stuff. But yeah, it's a fun hobby. It's a very fun hobby. You better find a shiny with all this shiny luck. I hope so. I hope so. You bet 10 whole leopards on the prediction. Now we need to get one. Now we need to get one. Be careful you don't lose all your life savings with that kind of bet. It's a risky bet, you know. Exactly, like Hale did. Hale believed. Hale got drawn in by the temptation of more leopard berries. Had it all come crashing down. Kale believed. No, I want some points back. No refunds. Ah, oh, you're making me hungry for Doritos again. Need more points to prank Coop with fake shiny. See, that's good incentive to win points. That's the way to invest them. Do some smart bets with the predictions, just so you save them up for the fake shiny, or even go VIP. If someone wants to buy VIP for a month, you know, 100k. It's not impossible. Turkey, that works as well. Doritos and turkey though? Yeah, maybe. You think apparently UK Doritos are different to US Doritos? US are meant to be better Doritos, more seasoning. Interesting. I actually really like when like crisps, chips to our friends over the pond, like are really saturated in seasoning, like really heavily flavoured. It's interesting. I might have to get myself some American Doritos at some point. Froggily, if you ever come to the UK and you bring me some Doritos, pretty please. British people don't season. Exactly. We travelled all over the world, claiming countries as their own, stole all of their spices, and don't use them. That is the British way. Spicy mayo. Oh, yes. Yes. You'll bring me the purple ones. What flavour are they? Spicy, okay. So we have over here, we have Doritos Chili Heatwave, I think it is, or Doritos Heatwave, something like that. And yeah, they're nice. They're very nice. Not really spicy though. Like they taste spicy, but like they're not hot. Essentially, they have a little sharpness to them. There's something there, but it's more that the flavour is spicy rather than the actual like temperature. British spicy or real spicy? Oh you. Oh you. I'll have you know, we know all about spice. We just choose not to use it. You miss making spicy pasta, but you ran out of pasta sauce in the week. You ran out of your honey sriracha. Oh no. Time to go shopping. Border Mexico. Doritos are supposed to be Mexico based. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Speed's announced Egg Month. Nice. I was actually going through, that was part of my stuff I was sorting out earlier. I was laying out the plans for Egg Month. Because it's April, isn't it? April, yeah. Cool. Yeah, because I think there's going to be a little bit overlap for me, because I'm going to do Uncatchables week as well, which goes over April the 1st. So I'm going to lose like a week or so of it to Uncatchable week. I'm going to have like 2 weeks of Egg week, or Egg month, I guess. And then I think I lose the last week of it to Arbor week as well. So it's going to be a busy like 2 months basically, but I'm so excited for it. And then we've got Safari Week just after then, like a month later. You better get that shiny in the time frame then. I hope so. Really hope so. The Safari Reclaim will haunt you. What have you got to reclaim there? Oh, Gligar, yeah. Yeah. I kind of have a reclaim, but not really. So, last Safari Week, we lost a Venonat, but I reclaimed a Venonat in the Safari. So that's fine. But we also lost an Execute, but I'd already caught 2, I think, maybe even 3. I forget how many we got. I think it was 2. So I don't know whether I need to reclaim it or not. Like, I probably will, because, you know, I'm sure we'll see some at some point again. I don't know whether it's something I should actively pursue. You'd say no. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I was at with it. Just because, you know, I'd already got 2, basically. You would agree if you got the line. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking. I have enough to complete the line. You wish to have the zone with Rhyhorn and Doduo. Are there not any that have them both in together? You failed a Rhyhorn arm. Sucks. Rhyhorn's a noticeable one as well, actually. I like Rhyhorn. One of the ones you always spot really, really easily. Like, really, really easily. Do Dojiro and eggs, or what was the other? I should remember these from last year, but I can't. Great shinies in Sapphire Zone. There are some really... Yeah, I would like at some point to go for a Chansey. Like, that is definitely something that's on the list. But I might make that an offline hunt, just because, you know, it's going to take a while. Gidodicus, thank you for the follow. I apologise, I probably butchered the name, but thank you so much for the follow, that's really kind of you. Welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? You lurked before but didn't follow. No worries, we love our lurkers as much as anyone else. That's all good. Chansey would be insane. It would. Yeah. Seeing people get Chansey and people I look up to as well, like people like Sonics, you know, amazing people like that. I would love to just do something that epic as well. What FPS do you have your emulator card? I am literally running just like the default settings. Like I literally just, whatever it came as is what I've got it set up as. Yeah, I didn't tweak anything basically because it just worked out of the box. Brendan, that's Your Fried Bread? Is that Brendan? I don't think I've ever really interacted with them. I've watched their stuff on YouTube a bit. It is cool, yeah. Oh, there we go. You have had the warning from the Froggerly. Yep, those like once a year. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I've seen people talking about the fact he just kind of appears for Safari Week or like particular events. You watched essentially all his old videos. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to put on a shiny finding like playlist and, you know, just have it there. Gidodocus, please, if I get it wrong, tell me off. I'm probably butchering it. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again so much for the follow, it's really kind of you. Imagine only hunting 1 week a year. Lucky you take 1 week a year off. No, that's a lie. You probably take like 1 day a year off. Thank you for the shiny look as well. Do you know MI678 TV? No, I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. Found a shiny Regice, and when showing it off, encountered a shiny match. Oh, well, that's cool. I don't suppose you have the link to that, do you? Or like know what it's called roughly so I could find it? That is definitely something I would love to watch. If you find it, thank you, you star. Batman is coming to hunt Gen 8 starters, 1 in 4096. Batman, get ready. That is a unforgiving briefcase. Oh no, is your Wi-Fi down? Is it actually your Wi-Fi that's going? Or is it like the actual internet on the modem router that's going? Wi-Fi's you heard that Gen 8 starters are shiny lock at the start of the game. Yes. Yes, they are. The Arceus ones are. Yeah, Arceus starters are shiny locked. Like, completely. BDSP, you can... just, you know, prepare for a challenge because, you know, you're going to get lots of burbs. And look, back before the end of strip. Let's go. You don't know how the heck you're supposed to know that. Honestly, the best way would be just when it dies, run upstairs and check. Like, whether it's lost its connection. It probably has an internet connectivity light or something on it. Just see if that's down. Because if it is the internet that's going, you know, you just need to get your provider to sort that one out. If it's your Wi-Fi that's going, then, you know, you could look at moving your antenna, positioning the PC somewhere a bit better, so it's not being blocked signal-wise, perhaps. This whole channel's wiped. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. You don't even know where it is. Okay, scrap the idea. Oh, that's a shame. People going nuclear on their like their uploads. Yeah, very unfortunate. Then again, like, I've done it before. In a community I was in previously, when I did game mods for things, when I left the community, I did like hide all my mods. Not because I wanted to be petty about it or like be nasty or mean or anything, but because I wanted to close the door on being part of the community, and all the whilst they were still active, I still essentially had people requesting support for them, and I didn't want to do that anymore, basically. So I kind of get it. Like, it's a shame, but I kind of get it. Imagine removing great content won't be you. Lucky, you just make great content. That is what you do. Just put an Ethernet cable along all the walls of the house to the computer like you did. Exactly, Sarian. Exactly. Or do what I've done. Like, my living room is completely wired. Like, everything's like neat and tidy, tucked along the edge of the skirting boards. It's lovely. Like, everything's cable managed really nicely. My bedroom, not so much. Cool. See you soon. Have a great day. Stay safe. Thank you for being here. But yeah, the bedroom, not so much. Right now, I just have a cable running from the router across my hallway, across my bedroom door, to my laptop that's sat on my bed. I should probably cable manage it properly, but meh. You wish you'd kept the video of that and the one where we caught an R2 after 30 plus phases. Holy moly. Was that a Safari one? You got a 30 meter plus Ethernet ranger room. See, that's how you do it, Lucas 8. Exactly. Safari number 2, that's crazy. You would have one at home, but your parents won't allow you to drill a hole in the ceiling floor. Yeah, that's fair. So, a few years ago, the house I lived in, I moved in, and I noticed it actually had an Ethernet cable going from downstairs to upstairs. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They've done it without being destructive as well. Like, there's a teeny little hole in the corner. The cable's gone through, and yeah, nice and like really clean. Awesome. Had a look at the cable and realised the way they've managed to do that wasn't that they'd done a hole and then like cleaned it up and filled it in or anything. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit of explaining. So, have you ever seen like a toothpick like case? One of the little containers for toothpicks, just basically like two little plastic bits that locked together, and your toothpicks going, or like your cocktail sticks, kind of thing. So basically, they'd cut both the ends off a length of Ethernet cable, threaded that through the floorboards, and then through this teeny little minuscule hole in the floor, in the ceiling. They had then reconnected it on either end back to an actual like end of cable, essentially, using a breakout like terminal, like a screw terminal, essentially, for each wire inside the Ethernet, and then wrapped the entire lot up in tape and put it inside at each end a cocktail stick plastic container, and then like essentially just like drilled some holes in the side of that for the cables to go through, and then just taped it all up again. And I remember looking at this absolute bodge job of like the cable through the house, basically, thinking, oh my god, like best case scenario, it's gonna work, but badly. Worst case scenario, it's just I'm gonna plug something into it and, you know, kill some hardware. So I left it for a little while. I ended up testing it though, and for as bad as this looked, and for as bad as like it should have been, it's not a bad job if it works, exactly. For as bad as it looked, and for as bad as it should have been, it got consistent 0 packet loss, like perfect basically, gig up, gig down across the Ethernet. Like, it actually worked. And I do not know how they managed this, because it was the most awful wiring job I have ever seen. I think it may have been because the terminal block, it was essentially like a 240 volt like mains terminal block. It wasn't like low voltage electrical terminal block or anything like that. It was a big one. And I think honestly, where they'd had to untwist the wires to spread them out to go into the block, they'd actually spread them so wide they weren't interfering with each other untwisted. It essentially saved the day. It was so bad. Maybe they were a qualified electrician. Unfortunately not. I did have the displeasure of knowing the person who lived in the house prior to me, and I will just say they weren't, because I don't want to be mean. Let's put it this way. When I went to view the property, they had a sofa up against the front door, like with just enough space to like squeeze through. Like, you couldn't see the worktops in the kitchen. You couldn't see the hob on the oven. The oven itself was completely full of just like burnt utensils, burnt pots, pans, dishes, you know, disposable dishes, you know, microwave, you know, like pre-made stuff. The upstairs bedroom, this was one person living in the house. This isn't me being mean about like someone who hoards or someone with poor mental health, so they, you know, don't necessarily kind of feel capable to keep on top of things, because I've been the way myself many times. I can never comment on that. You know, mental health sucks sometimes. But this place was, it was just awful. It looked like a bomb had gone off. It was horrendous. But upstairs there were 2 bedrooms, There was only one person living here. One bed had the classic bed that's clearly being used, but that has no sheets, no mattress like cover on it or anything. It just looks like a place the Cat in the Hat would have owned. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It looked like a place just after the Cat in the Hat has got up to mischief, but hasn't cleaned up. Yeah, so one bedroom had a bed that was just like I said, like no sheets, no coverings. I think there was like a blanket, but again, that wasn't like a good blanket. It wasn't like covered with a duvet cover or anything. It was just bare. The other bedroom was pretty much the exact same thing, except that bed had a drum kit in it. And I wish I was making that up. I wish I was making it up that bed had a drum kit in it. Someone had clearly been sleeping in this bed around the pieces of a drum kit. Yeah, a drum kit. Honest to God. My friend and I went and looked at it, and we just walked into the bedroom with like the agent from the letting agency, and like she just gave us just this look. We just gave her a look, each other a look, and just left again. Like, it was a nice house. It was just like this person had not cared for it at all. But yeah, a drum kit in the bed, which had clearly been there a while, and they were just sleeping around the parts of it. It was so weird. Drumming whilst you sleep, quite possibly, yeah. Yeah, quite possibly. As I said, I don't wish to speak ill of anyone with, like, you know, mental health stuff. I'm there myself, but this was a state. It was not good. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that was a nice tangent off of Ethernet cables. So remember, kids, always terminate your Ethernet cables correctly. Probably more common than you think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Like, my kitchen is probably a bit of a disaster at the moment. But, you know, it's not dirty, you know, it's just untidy. You know, I could probably do with putting some washing up away, you know, stuff like that, basically. You know, maybe doing the dishes a bit more regularly than I maybe do. Yeah, bless, this was a sight to behold. Sounds like a typical British idiot's house, what you said earlier. That's an interesting interpretation there, Lucky. It's very interesting. I mean, I can't confirm whether you're correct or not, but it was interesting. Yeah, that Ethernet cable, to go back to the actual topic we were having, that Ethernet cable, that worked perfectly for like the 5 years I lived there after that. Like, it didn't ever drop a packet, was flawless. Which was probably the most surprising bit of the whole encounter, the whole time in the house. I wish I had a picture of it. I think I took some. I think they were on my old phone. know, we are coming up to nearly 800 encounters this training. Not bad at all. Oh, Froggy, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. And here I am. I was gonna end in like 2 encounters as my tummy's rumbling. Just end very slowly. That works, I guess. Can you use your mod pals? Yeah, so oh, there we go. The last encounter of the day is a DTQ half. And not shiny. Yeah, so this, for some reason, Wooly, the bot is just being stupidly temperamental. Like, the command to reset the commands, essentially, doesn't work when we're live, which is silly, because that's essentially what it's for. It's bizarre. The bot is really behaving weirdly, but it's fine. You can't do predictees. You vote. Tisk. I believe is what you'd say to me. There we go. Oh, bot. Yeah. It's alpha. It's in like constant development, and it's so powerful when it works. But yeah, bless it. But yeah, thank you everybody for, as always, just an amazing stream. It is always a pleasure hanging out with all of you lovely people and just, you know, giggling away, getting up to shenanigans, you know, all the things we do basically. Oh, thank you very much. We love you too. Lucas 8, nice lurk. You didn't get a shiny though. Ooh. Now this phase needs to go for a little longer. I think it might do. 2,000 across your 4 games since you last reloaded. Time to reload. I think so, Lucky. I think so. But yeah, so we're going to call it a day here. Let's see who's live. See if there's anyone we can raid. Who was this person? There we go. He's a nice person to raid. Someone new. So we're going to raid this person here called Rondosaur. Fantastic name. They're currently playing. It looks like what is it? Emerald. Oh, FireRed Kaizo Ironmon, which is going to be crazy. Like, that looks kind of fun. Yeah, they look like nice, good layout, all that nice stuff. Kaizo and Ironmon stuff, always fun. But yeah, if you do have it, please use the raid message there. I should probably copy it as well, because, you know, I always forget. But yeah, if you do have it, copy the raid message, send some love over when we get there. If you don't, just send some love. Let's be amazing. Because of our new schedule, I'm not going to be live at the weekend. So we're doing Tuesday to Friday now, rather than including Saturday. So all of you beautiful, amazing, fantastic people, have an awesome weekend, amazing rest of a good Friday. Stay safe, keep building each other up, keep being beautiful human beings. And I will see you all Tuesday. I'll be in Discord. I might see if we can get a movie night going over the weekend, potentially, maybe. See if we can work that out. But yeah, I will see you all soon. Yeah, bye-bye.